Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas, everybody. Welcome into the stream, you guys. Great to see you here, as always. Oh, did you see something funny there? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see anything strange, but regardless, welcome into a very special live stream tonight. Great to have you guys here. Also, thank you so much for the subs, Okami fan, Key Cores with the resubs. We got a hype train going on the Twitch side of things already, which is crazy because stream has just barely started. Anyways, as you can see, it is Christmas Day. I am feeling very festive today, as you can see by the special scarf and the special hat and the special gifts and stuff littered all over the place. I'm doing great. I am ready to game. I am ready to get on SBK and do some crazy stuff. Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy holidays, happy holidays, happy holidays, etc., etc. Welcome in, everybody. Great to see you guys in the stream. Piglin Gold, thank you so much for the prime. Wow, we are okay. Pushing close to that level 2 hype trade already. Very nice. Let's see. Looter Gem 2 with the first. On the Twitch side of things, we have Kita, Evil Artifact, Epic Cat, Angel Izzy, Dinglebin, Arlo Era, Okami fan, Soltius 3, Desi Isaac, Okami fan again, Kita Course again with the sub, thank you, Sweet Tree, Gay Frog, Kingdom Key X, Andy Unicorn, Wraith Doge. Guys, welcome in to the stream. And of course, on the YouTube side of things, we have Mags Romancier, we have Cozy Cat, we have Founder. Welcome in, you guys. Oh my god, it's great to be here, folks. Great to be here. Very excited for the stream today. We got a very special Christmassy live stream coming up for y'all today. Uh-oh. I'm on the wrong scene. I see the fish redeem. I got you. Just a minute, guys. Just a minute. Let's get on to Skyblock Kingdoms. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Christmas so far, if it is Christmas over there, or if it's after Christmas for you already, that is good as well. But let's hop into SPK. I'm feeling very festive today. Let's see what we got going on here today, folks. We are... Oh, yes, I remember where we are. All right. Fantastic. Let's hop in. Let's hop right into SPK. Make sure we're staying festive as always. Oh, uh-oh. Where's our fish? There's our fish. Merry Christmas, gamers. All right. Welcome in, you guys. Great to have you here on SBK. We got a bunch of stuff prepared for today. Let me just go ahead and set my status. Am I feeling Sigma today? I am feeling very Sigma today. And CFox Twitch partner revolves around hitting the milestone of 75 active viewers per live stream. I need to keep that up for about 2 months. And I've got 6 of the 12 required streams so far. So it's just a matter of hitting that 75 average viewers 6 more times in the next 30 days, and then I will be a Twitch partner. All right, anyways, guys, thank you so much for the subs, like I was saying before. Piglin Gold, Okami fan, Kita Chords, and Cozy Cat with the $2 super chat. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. Cozy Cat, appreciate you very much. I have had a great holiday so far. It has been very nice. I am chilling. Have I done any mewing recently? No, we'll be getting up to exactly that today. The Bread Lord, welcome in. Yeah, Cozy Cat, thank you so much. Anyways, guys, we have got a lot to do today. We got a few folks on SPK. We actually got 5 people on SPK, and Athra and Ruby are also streaming. But first things first, we have a secret Santa gift to work on. We have a certain somebody for Secret Santa, and I have got a specific idea in mind but this is going to require us going over to Spruce Kingdom and gathering some materials. Thank you, Bumblebee, Infinite Crossroads, and Angie for the... Oh my gosh, okay, hold on a minute, the Leo is happening. Oh god, so many things are happening at once. All right, Water Ghost with the 5 community subs. Thank you so much. Alrighty, thank you so much for the support, Water Ghost. I really, really appreciate that. That is very, very kind of you. Guys, you guys have been super, super generous already today. I appreciate that very much. Iron Man Zebra, welcome in on the YouTube side of things as well. Guys, we're going to head on back to Spruce Kingdom as we've... Why is that Nuke's Happy Gast? Why is it just free roaming? Regardless, welcome in, guys. Welcome back to the stream. Milkman is here. Oh, is Milkman here? I don't know. DK Teddy, thank you very much for the check-in. Are we allowed to know who your Secret Santa is? Yes, as we will be working on a gift for them that makes it rather obvious who it is. I had like $75 waste. Might also buy some of your merch. Water Ghost, thank you very much. I appreciate that so much. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you once again for all your support. I see Epic Cat has already cracked the code here. Wolfbridge, welcome in everybody on the YouTube and Twitch side of things. Right, so Secret Santa. If you guys were here for one of my earlier live streams, you would know that we participated in the SBK Secret Santa this year. We did not last year, unfortunately. Vintage and Marm have been setting that up, and I drew a name. Floor Pigs HR Manager, thank you for the check-in. I drew a name, and oh yeah, look at this. Everything's all festive, by the way. Isn't this cute? Just like on screen. Me and my cute little Santa hat and my red and green scarf. And my funny little presents and stuff popping on up from the bottom of the screen. Israel, thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate that very much. Guys, we have... Where's my thing? Where's my... There it is. We have... I'm gonna actually mute for this. We have the one and only King Alfie. The kidnapper of Throckmorton himself. We have him for Secret Santa this year. Oh, man. Interesting draw to have for sure. Lyric, thank you for the check-in. Yeah, that's... This is definitely something. Grenowin, thank you for the check-in as well. Yeah, we have Elfie. Interesting. We have just been dealing with his whole shenanigans, trying to deal with the Throckmorton nonsense and everything. Nickname Toms, thank you for the check-in. Guys, we actually just hit our sub goal, which is crazy. I think it's going to set up a new sub goal to show on screen, so it might not register right away. But guys, we hit our sub goal already. Thank you very much for the support. You guys are wonderful. I put down my boat. Morty Meyer, welcome back into the stream. Yes, we got Elfie. But rest assured, I will be forgiving his sins and his various grievances for the sake of the Christmas spirit. We're going to be kind. We're going to be kind to this man. I've got a very specific gift in mind. We're going to be building something for him over at Mangrove Kingdom. And you may have noticed this music disc in my inventory. This is going to be part of it. This is part of the gift. The gift is going to be more than just a simple music disc. Have we got Throckmorton back yet? Not yet, but we're very close. It's very ironic to get Elfie. I know. Faz, welcome in. Good to see you. Am I going to be nice, Sir Petty? I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be a nice little penguin. This the spirit of the Christmas spirit and all that. What am I going to give him? Well, I've prepared a build for him. If we go into my Lightmatica settings and we go ahead and, you know what, I'm just going to put y'all back in chat view just in case. I don't want you to see what I named the schematic. There it is. There it is. I want to surprise you guys with this. Schematic. We've got the schematic right here. We've got the materials list. Let's take a quick look at the required materials here. And I want you guys to try and guess what this gift is for Elfie. We've got the materials list right here on screen. You can see everything we're going to be using for this build. Bro's making a trap. There's no redstone in this. There is no redstone. Nice skin. Thank you very much. Not Henry. I appreciate it. Given this selection of blocks and given what we know about Elfie and his whole shtick this season, I'm going to give you a couple guesses on what we're making here. But let's get started on... the materials gathering. I see it. Somebody's got it. Something with white terracotta. I mean, yeah. It says white terracotta, so... Hi.
Over here. Hi. Do you have a lead I can borrow?
Yes. I saw Cosmo free roaming earlier. I got you.
Yeah, I forgot to time up after I moved the chorus roulette thing. Thank you, Merry Crimble.
Merry Crimble. Thank you for moving the game, by the way. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm not quite sure why I made it that way around, because now the sign for it is just facing us.
Oh, that's fine. We can move the side. It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not a problem. You saw you got a Secret Santa gift, by the way.
I did. I'm going to record that tomorrow when I'm not a little bit merry.
Right. Understandable. Sounds good. See you around, Nuke. Bye-bye. Right. So, we have a Secret Santa gift of our own to give. And I saw a couple people getting it. Getting it in the Twitch chat. I see Fish Head. It's going to be a mountain. It's not going to be a mountain. Statue, fish head. We're putting it together. Kingdom key with the fish. Yup, exactly. Let's gather some materials. And once we've gathered the materials, we'll talk about what it actually is. So gonna move this, Bumblebee with a 5 stream streak. That is extremely epic of you. Congratulations on keeping the streak going. Let's sleep real fast, actually. So we need white terracotta. We need some various orange blocks. Fish tank, close. Close. Tropical fish. Okay, we're getting closer. It's a tropical fish with a certain je ne sais quoi to it, and you'll see exactly what I mean in a little bit. Gonna take a bunch of orange terracotta. We need to make a bunch of white terracotta. We've got our dyes chest here, but that means we should probably just make a whole bunch of bone meal. Mini Marshmeow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the LeonSBU Penguin Cove. Congratulations, you are now a penguin. The signs are in the way. A fish with the music disc. Close, very, very close. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of white terracotta here and just kind of get that sorted. We will need... Okay, that's actually exactly how much white terracotta we needed. Very nice. Oh, we actually needed orange terracotta as well, and I just totally crafted all of the orange terracotta. Whoops, fish with the scarf? Not quite. There is unfortunately no scarf available here, or in this build. Z-Tech, welcome in, welcome in. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, hope you're doing well. Let's go ahead and put that back. We also need a good bit of black terracotta, which is going to be a little interesting because I don't think... Oh, no, we do actually have some black terracotta. Derpfish. Do y'all just want to see now? You guys could... I could just show you guys the schematic, and you're going to see it before we start building anyways. Muted while at families, but I would die before I lose my stream streak. Fair enough, fair enough. I appreciate the lurk, Z-Tech. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's see. How much black terracotta do we need? We need available. We need about 206. We need a little bit more black terracotta. Okay, very nice. Let's take some of maybe the brown terracotta. Make a little bit more of that. Lovely thing about Lightmatica, it tells you exactly how much you need and how much is available. Not going to put that in there. Show us. Nala, thank you for the check-in. Dylan, thank you for the check-in. Welcome into the stream, you guys. All right, let me show you guys what I'm going to be doing here. This is... it's certainly something. So let's not forget the music disc. But first things first, I want you to see the build, and then I want you to listen to the disc. Okay? All right, fantastic. We're gonna have a little out-of-body experience here real fast. If I go ahead and turn this on, there we go. There it is. Look at this absolute unit. We've got the elfie fish with these giant muscle arms. It's very stupid. It's very goofy. We've got this. We're just going to go plant this over at Mangrove Kingdom somewhere. It's not quite a bee. It's actually a tropical fish, but close. We're using some acacia shells as the fin on the back. It's got the elfie crown with the gem in it. And we're also going to give Elfie this very special music disc, which I'm going to have to, of course, show this off on a jukebox. Strong fish. Exactly. It's peak. Anyways, Elfie's also going to get this. It's so loud. Oh God, it's like my jukebox. Where is it? It's not even at 50%. This music disc is so loud. Actually, wait. We could set that up to trigger with some redstone to like completely jump scare Elfie. Hold on, player. What? Range 25. It's very range. Can you hear it now? It's so loud. The problem is I can't really change this because the source audio file. Okay, Nuke is just being silly. Audio player. Is there a way to do volume? Okay, guys, we're gonna have to change the volume. Happy Fish Gaming Thursday, gamers. Let's see. Okay, that volume is a little bit of a problem. If we do, let's do 50%. No, volume percent 50. Okay, that's a lot more reasonable, I would say. Thank you very much for the fish, Z-Tech. Okay, that, you know, I might even go like 30. Yeah, that's a little more reasonable. We don't want to jump scare the poor man. Sylvia is kind. Wazazi, thank you very much for the check-ins. I knew he was going to be giving a fish giving Wednesday. Well, hopefully he sees it on a Wednesday, but I'm sure he's going to see it earlier than next Wednesday. Volume higher? No, I will not make the volume any higher. Happy Christmas. Yeah, happy holidays. Merry Christmas to everybody. It was Ozzy. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Welcome on into the LeonSBU Penguin Cove. Anyways, nice build. Thank you. This is the Spruce Kingdom starter base. It's very cute. It's very cool. Let's finish gathering our materials here. We have all of this stuff. So we have the white, black, orange. So we need a lot of stripped jungle wood. That is what? 2 stacks plus 28. I hope we have enough jungle wood. We should have a lot of jungle wood sitting around. 2 stacks plus 20. Ah, yeah, we're fine. If I just go ahead and craft that. That makes 2 stacks plus 16, so we can do probably just a teensy bit more jungle wood. There we go, 2 stacks and 28. So that will all have to be stripped, but we can strip that as we go. Yeah, we've got a good bit of materials together. Long-time watcher of your content, realized you weren't my follow list, along with legs in the SPK crew, had to fix that. Thank you, OS Ozzy. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, I've been streaming a lot more recently, especially now since I'm becoming a full-time content creator. Streaming is a much bigger part of my content production diet, let's say. But I appreciate the support. Thank you very much for tuning in and follow. And Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. You would jump scare the whole server. Yeah, thankfully the range is not that loud. I always enjoy the streams. Thank you very much, Lunar Gem. I appreciate the kind words, guys. You guys are so kind. What can I say? White concrete, orange wool. Orange wool is going to be a little difficult. I think there might be a wool shop. But if I just go ahead and run through all the sheep. Azzy is fine. Got you. Little Phantom, welcome in. Like Daisy. Okay, AZ. Gotcha. All right. Thank you, AZ. I appreciate it. The streams are really good. Thank you very much. I enjoy the streams a lot as well. I'm having a great time with them streams. We don't have a lot of wool, so we're going to have to harvest some more wool. 200% volume and 10 billion range. I think I'm good. Thank you guys for the lurks. I really appreciate it. I'll be making a proper announcement about this soon, but I am gunning for Twitch partners, so like lurks and just kind of being in my streams if you're not actively participating or even there is very much appreciated. I heard about the gift you got. Thank you very much for the check-in, Wamaloki. Okay, now I'm wondering, what did I get for Avid? Hold on a minute. Like as a Christmas present? Because I actually didn't get him anything. So, this year at the very least. I've gotten him gifts before, but not Christmas gifts. So actually, Cozy Cat, if you don't mind elaborating on that, I'm curious. Anyways, we need a lot of concrete. We need a lot of concrete. There's our gravel. There's our gravel. Excellent. So I think if we... What do we need? Doomed Yowie sticks, real. What do we need? 2 stacks of 64 plus 26. Cool. That should be... Let's just make like 3 stacks. And we got sand, right? We got lots of sand. Or maybe we don't have a lot of sand. Where's all the sand going? Why do we not have any sand? Why are we cringe? We're also very out of spruce wood. I really love your skin. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Why do we... Okay. This is... We're gonna have to go buy some sand, gamers. We're gonna run by the shop, buy some sand. Shopping it is. Exactly. Shopping it is. Wool, yellow concrete as well. We're gonna need some acacia shells, some glow lichen, torches, and sea lanterns. You guys can help me remember that, right? Glow lichen, torch, sea lantern. We also actually need to buy some sea lanterns as well. We had a little bit of prismarine sticking around, or should I say, rismarine. Trisha Rose, thank you very much. Hope you had a great holiday. Yeah, I've had a good time so far. It's been a very nice Christmas, actually. Totally Seal, thank you for the check-in. Let's see. Where are we keeping our... We had some prismarine, and I don't know where it ended up. Other rocks? Okay, we have prismarine. Can you craft sea lanterns, guys? Genuinely, can you... Okay, it was... Yeah, I'm gonna need you all to be my shopping list. Glow lichen, torch, sea lantern, acacia shelf. And a bit of yellow concrete, but we'll get there. Acacia shells we can actually just figure out right now. Hey, Wanagos with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Oh, that's the wrong button. Thank you very much for the support, Wanagos. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Finger slipped. I appreciate it. Oh my god, you guys have been crazy generous today. What can I say? I appreciate the subs. Every single one of you that has been showing your support today, thank you very much. And for just all of you guys being here in the first place. Like, it's Christmas Day. The fact that you guys are here, hanging out, spending time with me here, showing your support, I really, really appreciate that, you guys. It's very, very kind of you. What is that? 24? I think we have exactly enough acacia wood on hand to make 30. There we go. Officially trained my Christmas buddy. All right, Wanagos, please, save some Christmas buddy. Save some Christmas buddy. So we need a bit of glow lichen. Thankfully, that's very easy. Glow lichen is up here. I think we needed like 10? 10 glow lichen. Perfect. Right. That goes in there. Penguin on Christmas makes sense. Yeah! I mean, I'm always a penguin, but it works out. It works out. See ya, Iron Man. Thanks for stopping by. It's not your... Honestly, and I'm second guessing you said it was you got him something because I don't remember. Right. Yeah, no, Cozy Cat. I unfortunately did not get him anything for Christmas. I'm glad you thought. I appreciate you thinking about me, but, I've got him stuff before, but that was just like a... Thanks for letting me stay at your place for a bit. Thanks for letting me visit you. It's not like a holiday thing. So, anyways, we need sand. We need wool. So let's get some shears. Where are our shears? There's our shears. Sand, wool, we need spruce wood. I hope we have some. I might just have to steal some spruce wood from our wood shop. That's what I've been doing lately because we're so, for lack of a better word, poor. Like, we have a lot of spruce wood, but it's all tied up in the shop. I'm gonna make all these guys boring. Sea lanterns at Doken Go. Yeah, we'll stop by Doken Go for the sea lanterns. Exactly. We just have to grab some more spruce wood real fast. Because all we need are literally 2 sea lanterns, and I thought we had some, but evidently we don't. And that gets us 44 wool. We needed 142 wool. Okay. Need more liquid assets. Exactly, we need more wood assets. You're cooking bad by Happy X's. Thank you, Faz. I appreciate that. Ace Chap, thank you very much for the Merry Christmas as well. Oh, Nuno, welcome in. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to everybody that's just tuning in. I'm doing pretty well, I gotta say. It's had a very nice... This sheep would be... My holidays would be nicer if this sheep would be sheared. I'm doing pretty well. What can I say? It's been a surprisingly good holidays so far. I have been having a grand old time. Very much looking forward to the stream, of course. I'm always looking forward to my streams, but yeah, I've been, nice, quiet holidays with family. It's actually been really, really nice. And yeah, can't complain. Can't complain in the slightest. Let's check on the Sprout, and maybe we've actually made some dirt sales. I don't know. Low-key, our dirt's a little expensive, so I don't know if we are actually making any sales. We might have to lower the prices of our dirt at some point, TBH, but wondering how the Chris's hat would work with becoming real. Well, you can redeem and find out, but spoiler alert, I didn't put that much effort into it. So it's just the regular become real. But I'm glad you like my Christmas hat. We got a very festive stream for today. Very, very festive special stream here. Isaac Pollard, welcome in. Hello. Welcome into the stream. Merry Christmas and happy holidays, by the way. Right, so first things first. First things first, we're going to go Pride mode. Happy Pride, gamers. It may be Christmas, but it's never a bad time to celebrate your pride. No one sold me dirt. Okay, makes sense. Typical. Alas, the Christmas hat shall remain. Yeah, I mean, of course, people are welcome to redeem whatever they want, but my normal state shall always be, for this stream, be the Santa hat and the red and green scarf. It's cute. It's festive, It's cutesy and demure and skibbity and whatnot. Just like the chests. Anyways, 3 stacks of spruce wood should be enough. I can only see 5 more minutes. Hey, Morty Meyer, no worries. Appreciate you stopping by. If you gotta go somewhere, that is completely a-okay with me. Merry Xmas. Thank you very much, Isaac. I appreciate it. How was my Christmas? My Christmas was pretty good, not Henry. Very chill. Ooh, new shop on the server. Hello. That looks like an A-Wing from Star Wars, perhaps. It's been a minute since I Star Wars'd, but that actually looks really sick. That sells rockets. That is a very sick rocket shop. Mig put that together over from Jungle Kingdom. Looks very, very good. First stop, Dokkan Go. Second stop,
I don't
Sand
know.
Shop.
Purple was like, oh yeah, might be working on a Secret Santa, but we aren't sure. Hold on. Ah! Oh, it's a penguin. I'll be right back, my boys.
Nice, nice rockets you have there.
Thanks, we were just end busting.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Merry Christmas, by the way. Great to see you.
Merry Christmas! Merry Chrysler!
Oh, sorry about
Ow.
that. That was an accident.
Merry Christmas punch!
Yeah. Yeah, Christmas
Dap me
tradition.
up, brothers! Yeah.
Yo, dap me up, bro.
Oh, I accidentally hit the Windows key, apparently, through all that excitement.
Amazing. I like the skin, by the way. It's very gold.
Thank you. I am Ruby the red-nosed reindeer.
Oh, right. You are red-nosed. Yes, that makes... you got the antlers and everything. Nice.
The antlers, I'm gonna go bang.
Ow. Oh, God. It bleeding. Hemorrhages. Oh, God.
Can you even bleed? Is that in your realm of possibilities?
Yes, penguins are full of blood, just like most other creatures.
Well, you have thumbs sometimes. You are as tall as a normal person, and you can talk. So
some people wish I could.
I don't know. Leon.
Well, it's true. They're not denying it. Anyways, how's your stream been so far?
I want you to talk. I want you to talk.
Thank you.
You know?
Pastel and Rotting, thank you for the check-in.
My stream's fine. My stream's fine. I am getting very tired.
Yeah, well, it's late for you. I don't blame you.
It is close to midnight, and I still need to get one of my 13 wishes burned, because that's a tradition, and I forgot to do it the entire day, and I need to do that, so...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you basically write down 13 wishes on pieces of paper, and then you burn one every day, and then the last one that's left over, you have to fulfill yourself. You can't choose which ones you burn and which ones you have to fulfill yourself.
Interesting, interesting. Okay. Yeah, well, it sounds like you Mary Doofmas real. You have limited... Do you have to do that before midnight?
Yeah. So in like half an hour. It's fine.
I
Paper
see.
should be more flammable than half an hour.
Probably. I don't know. Maybe your paper is like extra fire resistant or something.
Do you think it chucked a potion of fire resistance?
Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Here, let's walk and talk. I need to do some Christmas shopping. Unless you got somewhere to be.
I heard.
I've just run over
to. Secret Santa is a thing.
Yes, I am actually working on my Secret Santa gift. If you would like to be you know, informed about what I'm doing here, you're more than welcome to see what I've got going on. I just have to find
I'm completely out of the loop of Secret Santas because I don't have a Secret Santa and no Secret Santa has me. So.
Oh man, okay, gotcha.
I was sadly too busy with school to be part of it apparently. So
That's fair.
Penguins confirmed for full of blood. Yes, yes,
Yippee!
Leo.
I've always wanted to be full of blood.
Oh. See, and then he says something like that, and now I'm not too sure if he actually can bleed.
Better yet, if it's other people's blood.
Vampire penguin confirmed?
I mean, maybe. Listen, I'm already looking the part. Penguins are already like I wear black, white, and red. Like, I've been vampire coded since day one.
I have a vampire character, so to speak, but like they haven't been canonically shown on my channel yet. They aren't from like anything related to vampires, which was really funny because I made that skin before vampires was like out.
Nice. All right, second stop is actually your hourglass. I need to buy some sand.
Sand? For what?
I'm making concrete.
Oh, if you wanna just buy straight up concrete, we can also do the concrete.
Oh, well, if you don't mind, that would actually be really handy.
How much concrete do you need?
Give me a second. I need to make my PNG tuber is not festive. There we go. I need materials list. Why is it not here? Where did it... What? Why is it gone? Sorry, my Lightmatic is being cringe.
That's okay. Oh, because you're not close enough to it.
Oh,
You're not
yes,
close
okay.
enough to the build.
Right, so would we be going over to Acacia for the Conkeet anyways?
Yeah.
Okay, onwards.
Onwards.
Welcome in, CJJH. We are going to be working on our Secret Santa gift here on Skyblock Kingdoms. Yeah, I know, you're faster than me. I get it. I take
hold
the
on.
title for
There we go.
slowest person on the server.
No, it's fine. I can adapt.
No, you're all good. But yeah, let's run over to Acacia. Hopefully the schematic would load
Alright.
in. Oh wait, yeah, we'll skip the sand shop.
No,
I'm
because
buying
we said
Conkeet.
Conkeet.
Yeah.
Conkeet.
Yeah.
I love Conkeet.
I'm glad you love I'm glad someone loves Conkeet on the server, because boy do we need it.
Oh yeah, no, we're trying to build the Conkeet corner at some point.
Yeah,
Gotta
yeah.
be the Conkeet shop.
I think you showed me the
One-stop
shop.
shop for Conkeet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
One-stop
excited.
shop for Conkeet.
Lapisil, thank you for the follow.
Oh,
Welcome
yeah,
on into the
Conkeet
Penguin
needs-
Cove. Conkeet. Acacia is looking
Conkeet.
gorgeous, by the way. Like every time you guys
Thank
add
you.
something new, I'm just like.
What the Sigma?
Oh yeah, I've seen the fishing island then. Yes.
Yep. I think so, at least. Wait, is there a... Oh, no,
It's right
actually, I
there.
haven't gotten a close look at it. Let me just see,
Come on, come in.
Okay, the schematic's still not loaded in, so I'll just have to probably run over to Spruce until it loads in.
Come on, come in. Come on, come in.
Didn't you used to have an ADHD wall somewhere around here?
Yeah, we have it again.
Oh,
'Cause,
good.
I kind of... I got
And
nuts because I
CJJH and
need my
Lapis, thank you guys
ADHD
both for the
enrichment, so I
follows.
reinstalled an ADHD wall.
Ah, excellent. Oh, this is gorgeous. Wow.
This is our fishing
Ooh.
pond and mob farm.
Oh, so you and Acorn built this together.
Yeah.
Nice. This is sick. This is really pretty. You guys
Come
have
on
such a
in.
cool aesthetic this season. It's so warm and cozy.
Thank you. And if
Taki
we go
Rose,
down
thank you for the
here,
check-in.
That's where the rest of the farm goes.
Oh. Okay, this is the mob farm. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, it's underground.
Very
It's
nice.
really weird having copper helmets. Like,
I know. Oh, I've got the materials list finally. I
Aye.
need 44 yellow conkeet and 154 white conkeet.
can you type that to me?
Oh,
in,
hold on. Sorry, I'm getting a raid.
yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry, Ruby.
Oh,
Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh.
Dang.
Okay. Welcome in, you
Absolutely
guys.
not.
Hello, Avid.
raided?
Hello, welcome
was
in,
Avid?
Raiders. Yeah, it's a raid for Avid. Welcome in, you guys. Avid, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, we got a bunch of followers coming in. Welcome into the stream, you
Avid
guys.
raid.
We are here
And
on
all of a sudden,
Skyblock Kingdoms,
he's too good.
doing a bunch of Christmassy stuff. A very special Christmassy stream coming in. Guys, welcome and thank you so much for the follows. You got a lot of follows coming in. Okay. I will be
I was about
trying
to
my
put the art
best
now that I have time to look
read
at
off the follower names.
It's
I
just
appreciate the
in
follows
thing.
so much. But guys, welcome in,
we
welcome
do
in. Thank
surprise
you
in
guys
my
for
trip.
being here. We got a very special Christmassy stream here on Skyblock Kingdoms today. As you can see, I'm rocking the Santa hat. I'm rocking the Christmas presents. I'm rocking everything else. The red and green scarf. We're here working on our Secret Santa gift. Anyways, Avid, how was your stream? Hope you had a great stream. Hope you and Marm, I should say, had a great stream. I saw both of you guys were doing some cute stuff together. Hope that was fun. Welcome in, everybody, with the follows and the check-ins. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. Good stream, dude. Excellent. Excellent. I hope you're feeling all right. I know you've been sick and all of that. I hope your voice is able to hold up for the stream. But regardless, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. We got a lot of people following just now. All right, quick checkup on the follows. Toaster, Unchadadori, Nick Dulstar, Alenka, Midnight Pax, Random Person, Curly Jazz, Kokomo, Mark Sled, Deerlight, Z After All, Just Piffy, Rasby, Ant Pile, Silly Bat, Sleepy Bird, as Midori Kajimir, and Teddy, the Lassa, Plushy, Peril, Goose Gauntlet, Fern Frog Salt, Falling Julian, Dead by Glamour, Cherryfish, Sunset Pick, Emmethy, King of Dastiny, Zapana, Zapominarak, Rickard, Older Than Bones, Jewel Scripter, Sketchpost, Envy of the Gods, Ash Star, Tova Sodas, Be Grateful Dove, Mars, The Manly Kitten, Caden, Tiger Was Live, Stumble 99, Calucifer, Haven's Tide, The Racking Forever, Melody 2024, Dragon, Calypso, SPK Fan, Rose Disaster, Neon Bonsai, Danny, Overgrown Network, Purple Vanda, Hazel Flame, Ed, Janbit Bart. Thank you guys so much for the follows. That was a lot of folks. Okay, welcome to the stream, guys. We are actually here at Acacia Kingdom right now, all the way on the eastern edge of the server. You can see my home kingdom just back there, Spruce Kingdom in the distance. We're here working on a little bit of trade deal with Ruby over there somewhere to get some concrete. We have a lot of concrete that we need to work on a Secret Santa gift. So yeah, the Ninja Phoenix, Davcon, Namo Chill, Sicilator, guys, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in to the LeonSBU Penguin Cove, or I guess rather I should say the Leon69 Yeet Dab Penguin Cove.
What the segment?
Very epic and skibbity and poggers around here, gamers. Anyways, let's get back into the stream.
This season?
Hello, I'm back.
It is. Oh,
Apologies
hello.
that took a minute. I like to, thank followers, and yeah, there were a lot of followers, so...
you got Avid rated.
Yes, I indeed I did.
Hi, Avid Raiders. Go
Hello.
follow him more.
Yippee! Thanks, Ruby. I appreciate it.
Yippee!
Follow Ruby as well while you're at it. Hold on a second. Hold on. Shout out. Ruby
Nah,
Co.
no.
Yes. Follow this very lovely person I'm
Uh-oh.
staring at right here, who may or may not be a reindeer today. But regardless, give Ruby some, show Ruby some love, show Ruby some follows. They're also streaming. They're also currently live on SBK. So go, pay it forward, share the love. You are being perceived.
It's exploding.
Christmas
you,
joy and whimsy be upon ye.
Oh my goodness. I can't even start. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Yes, sir. Leon. Yes. Goose, that is correct. That yes. Oh my goodness. As soon as this calms down, I'm gonna actually start yapping. But that's fine. Anyway,
where do
so
I
how
buy
much
the
did you need?
Right.
Yeah, just put it in my DMs real quick so I can actually perceive numbers, because right now I'm mentally not mentaling.
Okay,
Yes.
it's 1 stack yellow concrete, 3 stacks white concrete. I'm just gonna put. I can also DM you on Discord if that's easier. Ice Dragon, Urch's Mind, the Lesbian, awesome name. The Diamond Cats, Leo Portal, Stop Motion. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Welcome on in. All good, Ruby?
Yeah.
Okay, sick. If you need a minute to talk to chat or anything, that is completely okay. I'm more than happy to chill for a little bit. I'm going to take that as a yes. Anyways, folks, welcome on in. What are we doing today? Good question. So, SBK did a Secret Santa this year, as we do every year. And I didn't participate last year. I'm participating this year. And I got the one and only King Elfie of Mangrove Kingdom. Who actually, funnily enough, if you've caught up with my SBK videos, you would know that Elfie over at Mangrove Kingdom over there, and myself and my island partner Nukri over at Spruce Kingdom over there have been a little bit of rivals, a little bit of frenemies so far this season. So it's been interesting getting this guy for Secret Santa, but I've got a very silly gift in mind. I'm going for the nice rat, right? I'm going for the nice rat. I don't want to be petty. I don't want to be mean on Christmas Day, of course. We got a nice gift for him. I can actually show you what the gift is, because I've got it up on a Lightmatica schematic right here. If I just... there it is! So he's been doing a fish thing this season. So basically... the way my brain works is I just think of some small creature with giant buff arms. This is my brain went to this for some reason. So anyways, it's got the Elfie crown. It's a tropical fish. Elfie's been doing like a tropical fish thing this season. So that's Elfie as a fish with his giant buff arms. And then below it, we're going to have a special music disc that plays a very special fish themed song that you may or may not be familiar with. So we got this. It's very stupid. It's very silly, goofy, but this is what we're going to be working on today. So as you can see, white concrete, yellow concrete, we need a bunch of that. Acacia Kingdom, where we are right now, is the kingdom of sand and concrete, so we're working out a business deal. Hello, concrete, yes.
Hello, concrete, yes. Okay,
Yeah.
Discord, yes? Concrete
Sure.
wish in Discord?
Yes, concrete wish and Discord.
If you just,
I got you.
if you just put it in thingy, I will forget about everything I've ever read in my entire life and more.
Yeah, understandable. I got you. I got you.
Okay, 1 stack yellow
The
and 3
tiny
stacks.
feet.
I'm
I
pretty
know,
sure I
the
have
tiny
that
little
on
feet.
hand, maybe. Hold on.
If you do, that would be great. Of course, if it's concrete powder, I'm happy to just, you know, concretify it. I also have
That
the
might have to
gravel,
happen.
so I'm more than happy to just buy the sand if you don't.
Huh?
Let's see what you
I'm pretty sure we should have stuff. Hold on.
Okay.
come
Oh,
with-
is it in the nether? I'll take that as a yes. Okay.
You think we'd actually keep stuff in the nether? No. We have
Or
to
we
go on a
just-
little adventure.
Oh, right. Of course, we're going to the duper, right?
Yeah.
Right.
we
right.
installed
Yeah, I'm
we installed this walkway ages ago.
curious. Okay.
Just so we didn't have to run back and forth between the kingdoms, and this is so much faster than the other way.
Oh, this is way better. Yeah. This is cool though. I'm excited to see what you guys have done with the sand duper.
Yeah.
For a bit of context
actually
for
worked
the
pretty well.
raiders, we Spruce Kingdom had our own little end portal off to the side that we've been essentially loaning to Acacia Kingdom so they can build a sand duper out of it. Of course, any gravity blocks can be duped. Sand, concrete powder. Oh, hi. I like the side.
Yeah. Turn back now.
What if I don't
This
want
belongs
to?
to the Acacia Kingdom. Oh well, you don't have to right now. Turn machine off before leaving. This is our concretifier.
Oh, okay. Oh god, the clouds. Hold on a
Okay,
second. I can't
wait.
see anything. I'm blind. Where are you, Ruby? There you are.
Hi. Okay, wait. Where's our
Ooh,
white
concrete.
gone? So you said 1 stack of yellow, which we have perfectly on
Awesome.
hand, but for some reason all of our white is gone. So let me just
I mean,
take a
that's
second.
fine. I have the gravel if I can just get the sand. Oh, actually, better yet, can we see this in action?
Yes, I'm not gonna fill it entirely because that's just gonna be overkill.
Right, right. That's completely okay.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. This is sick, actually.
This was
wow.
very fun.
This
was
is
very
cool.
fun.
Yeah.
Turn on the collection? No. Collection is for babies. Anyway. Set your spawn point before you jump in, or else.
Right, right. Yep, yep.
Also, we're destroying the evidence.
Duping. Yeah, no, we don't dupe. We just put a bunch of redstone around the end portal for the vibe.
Yeah,
I guess.
decoration.
Yeah. Oh, it's so purple in here.
Yep, there we go. Okay,
how purple
did
it
you
is.
collect any stacks?
I have 11.
Oh, okay. Toss them to me real quick. Thank you very much.
Oh.
And
that's
boom,
a-
you got duped. What? I was online
Point
for longer
priority.
than you were.
Yep, thank you, thank you.
How many stacks of white do you have
Oh,
currently?
that's perfect. That's 3.
Oh, but you said 4, so.
No, I said okay.
Oh, you
yeah,
said
yeah, I
you
s-
said
I-
3.
No, I said 4. I said 4.
No, okay, but that blinks with my big boba eyes. Blink. Well, I don't have boba eyes in this. I have a bit more colorful eyes in this.
Gonna say. So what do I owe you for the concrete?
Firm handshake. No.
Well, as we
so
established, I don't
that's
always
in
have
total,
thumbs, so
that's
you might have to take a
fine.
rain check on that handshake.
Oh,
Goodbye.
times 8. Hold on. I need to math currently. I think 40 logs.
Oh,
You
40?
can give me a stack if you
Here,
wanna
there you
give
go.
me a tip.
Always tip your
Yay!
concretifiers.
Yeah, because as we established, it's half off for you guys, so it's 8
Right.
logs per stack.
Right, okay, got it. No, that's perfect, though. This is exactly what I need to finish up the build. And, oh, you haven't seen the build. Well, you'll see it at Mangrove Kingdom later in the stream. How about that?
Yippee! Well, later in the stream. For all the
right.
people that are currently watching.
You have 15
Not
minutes
for the Rubicos that are
do your thing.
to burn paper. Yeah.
Water Ghost, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. I appreciate that very much, Water Ghost.
Lovely to
thank
talk
you very
to
much.
you. Lovely making business with her.
Yippee!
And can you find back out yourself or
Is the boom maker turned off?
Yes, it is.
All right, then we're good. Yep, I'm good.
Awesome. Good night, Leon. Much love.
Bye-bye. Thank you
Bye.
again.
I miss you already.
We should talk lore sometime.
We should talk lore sometime. What? I mean, what's lore? What's
I have never lored anything in my entire life. See ya. Anyways, let's get them shaders back on. Folks, we have just made what I like to call a business dealing. Anyways, Morty Meyer, no worries. Guys, thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you very much for the support. Water Ghost, I appreciate all the subs you have given out today. The gifted subs, the resub, that is very, very kind of you. Morty Meyer, no worries. Enjoy the rest of your day. Merry Christmas, happy New Year, as I like to say, guys. Ooh, we got a pat the Leon redeem coming in. I got you. We shall in fact be patting the Leon for the next 5 minutes. Anyways, as I like to say, very Merry Christmas and a happy New Year to all of you, everybody in the chat tonight. Merry Christmas to everybody. Happy holidays and a happy New Year to you all. So Televenus, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's head on back to Spruce. Let's get all this concrete converted. And let's get going on our Secret Santa gift. Never done lore before. Never heard of lore. Yeah, lore. It's fine. It's not. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. It's okay. Everyone's happy and calm, and there's no problems. Right, so we got a lot of concrete powder we got to convert here. Actually, for those of you that just came in from the Avid Raid, what were you guys doing on stream today? Because I saw that, of course, him and Mom were doing a big ol' dual stream sort of deal. I know they were doing some stuff together. What were they actually doing? Because I think I was out on a run for a good bit of their stream, or just otherwise busy, so I didn't get the chance to really tune in. But I was wondering what they were up to. They're on SBK, or are they doing something else? Christmas puzzle map. Ooh, fancy. Okay, that sounds very cute. Is that enough wool? Move to player. 100. Okay, no, we need a lot more wool. Christmas puzzle map. That sounds so sick. Okay, awesome. That is really sweet. Will I be streaming on the new year? What day of the week is New Year? Is that if it's a Thursday, I will be streaming. Yeah. Piglin Gold, you can do ! schedule to check out my streaming schedule. I stream every Thursday, as a matter of fact. So, yeah, is New Year's Day just a week after Christmas? Am I just really stupid for not realizing that? Because if that's the case, then yes, I will definitely be streaming. Starlight, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on into the LeonSBU Penguin Cove. Congratulations, you are now a penguin. A lot of tech issues and a puzzle map. Gotcha. Oh, dang, tech issues. Okay, well, that's no fun. But I hope the rest of it was fun, at the very least. Where am I putting the Rizmarine? The Rizmarine goes in there.
What the Sigma?
Sand goes in the sand chest. The square goes in the square hole. Put the other shears back. Right, so we're going to need to convert all of that and all of that into concrete. But the other rocks, where are we keeping our concrete nowadays? Would have been smart to maybe look in the concrete chest before I went and bought a bunch, but it's fine. It's fine. Yes, the first is a Thursday. Yeah, if the first is a Thursday, then I will indeed be streaming on Thursdays. Yeah, ! schedule to see my entire thing, but I stream Monday evening, Thursday evening, and Sunday afternoon for all y'all that just came in and followed. If you want to catch more of my streams, there you go. Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, and Sunday, 12 p.m. Eastern Time. Curly Jazz, hey, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate the kind words. Very amazing first Leon stream. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you, and I hope to see you around sometime soon. Right, let's get this converted, let's get that wool situation figured out, and then we can finally head on over to Mangrove and hopefully land our bucket clutches over at Mangrove Kingdom and get that giant fish built. The sheep are going to have to just keep vibing. Actually, let's go ahead and shear them. Yeah, it crashed like every 10 minutes. Yikes, that is unfortunate. Oh man, okay. Well, I hope the stream was still good regardless. It sounded like it was a great stream regardless. And yeah, I hope they still had a good time. Happy New Year, Happy Mew Year. That is up to you, Water Ghost. And yeah, thank you for the kind words, by the way. I'm really, really glad that the streams and just the content here has been, you know, enjoyable and meaningful to you. So I really, really appreciate the support, you know? You gave it a bunch of subs earlier, and it was just really, really kind of you. So yeah. Also, Tal's at the 15th stream streak. Alrighty, congratulations. That is a lot of streams. So I appreciate that very much. Considering I've only been, I'm stuck. Considering I've Uh-oh. 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 I think we may have our secret Santa gift. I think we may have our secret Santa gift, you guys. I haven't seen it yet. I think we may have received our secret Santa gift. Alright, we'll go look at that in a minute. We've got a lot of concrete to work on first. If I remember correctly, you can just kind of like do this. Maybe not like that. There we go. Right. So, I'm just going to go ahead and leave that as is for a bit. We can actually hop on over to the chat view. Hello, gamers. I also have this very festive, very Christmassy view right here where you can admire my beautiful... Hold on, I'm not festive. Bam, I'm festive. There we go. You found it, thank God. Yeah, it took me a minute. I didn't know that was there. That's some concrete evidence. It is indeed. Anyways, I am literally just mining concrete, so nothing particularly interesting to watch. So I figured I'd take this opportunity to just put myself in chat view. Leon, what is that? It is a certain something from a certain secret Santa. We'll go take a look at that. He's right behind you. Who's right behind me? No one's right behind me. Y'all are tweaking. Y'all are tweaking. Echo Likes Frogs, thank you so much for the follow. It's either your Secret Santa or it's Skibbity Saturday. Morty Meyer, welcome back. Yeah, it's something going on here. I don't know what's going on here, but regardless, folks. Actually, you know what? Y'all want to see some Minecraft? I get y'all some Minecraft. I'm making a huge mess here. What can I say? It's concrete flying everywhere. Why? My mouse is acting up. I don't know what's going on here. Guys, the Christmas whimsy is getting to me and I have no idea what's happening anymore. Right. What's my favorite holiday? Good question. I'm not sure if I have a favorite holiday, to be honest with you. That's a really question. Happy Yule and Merry Christmas. The Rat King forever. Awesome username, by the way. Love me a good rat. Love me a nice good rat. It's very appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. And yeah, thank you for the chat. Welcome into the stream. Favorite holidays? I mean, Halloween's definitely up there. We love Halloween around here, folks. Halloween is pretty epic indeed. Pretty epic and poggers. As you can probably tell by the whole stream nonsense going on today, big fan of Christmas as well. Love the holidays. Love the festive spirit. Love the coziness and all that. The bright lights of the Christmas tree and all that. I appreciate that very much. Abel S. Venon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on into the LeonSBU Penguin Cove. Yeah, we got a certain something to look at over there in just a minute. Hi all, first Leon stream. Cleaner boy Maddie, welcome into the YouTube side of things. Good to have you here. Appreciate you stopping by on this very concrete-filled stream. Let's get that sorted. Benji, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful 6-7 and a Merry Christmas. I am Benji. Thank you very much. I appreciate you stopping by. And yeah, Merry Christmas to you as well, Benji. Hope you've been having a good one. Benji, I've got something here you might appreciate, actually. Let me just make sure I've got all the concrete sorted. This has just appeared. Let's see what we got going on here. Glad I have a chill stream to work on while I work on fan art. Nice, nice. I'm happy to provide that, Lunar Gem. There is certain... Wait a minute, is that a... How is it at an angle? Oh, it's an entity. It's an armor stand entity. I forgot you can make them huge now. Just gonna have to... Skibbity Penguin? Maybe, guys. We have a secret Santa gift here that I am very, very excited to open. For a bit of context, first of all, actually, for those of you that may not have seen, now's a great time. Before we open the gift, now's a great time to flex a little something, something. Folks, this is Spruce Kingdom. It's a work in progress, but this is everything that me and my wonderful island partner Nukri have built so far this season. We have a giant mega city that we are working on over here. A big theme of our city is the connectivity via these transit networks, most importantly of all, the ice boat roadways, the Sproadways as we call them, running across the kingdom. All the discs, exactly. We've got a giant slew of discs kind of just like pew, just flying out from our starter base. Our starter base area was over here. We have this giant ice boat themed transit system running around the server, connected up by these various stations right here. You've got these, you've got all these ice boat networks. A big thing we've been doing is the ice boat roads this season. You can see we've got this giant bridge running on over to spawn here. I'm just in free cam. But yeah, as you can see, we've got these industrial discs right here and right here. These are full of like factories and shops, and these are housing a lot of our farms. So these are mostly complete. But if you come on this way, we've recently added in this giant bridge network running across the entire kingdom. So we've got a lot of work to do. We've got a lot of buildings to build. If I've got time today, we will in fact be working on building a giant building actually around one of these AFKable ice farms that I recently put together on Monday or Sunday or Monday's live stream, if I remember correctly. So yeah, Spruce Kingdom is looking great. It's looking big, a lot of discs, a lot of ice. It's a whole lot of nonsense. But speaking of nonsense, let's see what's going on over here. Let's see what's going on over here. There's a that head really confused me there for a second because I genuinely didn't. Oh, there's a door. I genuinely didn't know that you could change the scale of armored stands until recently. What mod does the armor stand stuff come from? We use a mod called Armor Poser. It is a fabric mod you can install on the client side and the server side, and it allows you to do crazy stuff like that. But without further ado, yes indeed, Water Ghost, some skibbity things be happening. Also, thank you, Talls, for reminding me that there is indeed a Skibbity Leon emote. Happy Holoc, yo! Oh, this is from Milkman! I guess I could have figured that out by all the poke. Don't spend these. Whoa, what? That's an insane amount of poke. What the heck? Okay, thank you for the fine boom. Okay, well, it's pretty obviously Milkman. Happy holograys to Leon Secret Santa. That is really sweet. Oh my gosh. Okay, considering how difficult Milkman makes it to get the logs of his kingdom every single season, this is a lot of poke. That is a crazy amount of poke. Is there like a little secret back here or something? Okay, never mind. Still, what an awesome gift. Milkman, thank you so much. That is a really, really kind gift. Yeah, Milkman is being really generous here. This is a valuable resource. This is actually incredibly convenient, not only for the sake of the generosity here, but also, I need a lot of poke for a build. The aforementioned build around the ice farm we're going to be working on, hopefully later in the stream if we have the time. That's going to need a lot of poke. And I was just about to go buy some poke, but of course we're really lacking on spruce wood, so this is very, very, very convenient. I'm going to go ahead and take all of this poke right here. I'm going to leave the signs just for the sake of, you know, sentimentality. And then... Okay, good. It's lit up in here. Just to make sure creepers don't spawn in there. Yeah, no, this is a crazy amount of pale oak. And also, not to mention this nonsense right here. Is there anything in here? Okay, it's just a toilet. Got it. Got it. Oh my goodness gracious, Milkman indeed. Spruce Kingdom is already the richest kingdom. We have a decent amount of wood. I think Jungle Kingdom might be more wealthy than us, to be fair. I have been spending a stupid amount of spruce wood over at the chunk. We've got poke, doke, and oak. It's just regular normal oak, or you could say noke if you really wanted to find a way to abbreviate it. He said they went good for your build. Yes, this is actually really, really... It was a great stream. Oh, so he did this on stream. Okay, okay. He said he wanted you to use them for builds, not buying things. Yes, I am trying to only use spruce wood to buy things anyways this season. So I wouldn't be using poke. Like, we have so much other wood, of other kingdoms' wood. We really like our wood here at Spruce Kingdom. Hey, it's a little Leon that sits on your shoulder and tells you to do crimes. From this angle, it's like it's a little guy on my shoulder. Oh, hello there. Yeah, no, this is genuinely, like, obviously the skibbity toilet, haha, funny, like Leon brain rot, whatever, but, like, it's actually also just a really nice gift. Why is that water being weird? I really needed a lot of poke. And I'll show you why shortly once we finish our Secret Santa gift situation, which shouldn't take too long. We're going to be building a really sick building, actually, right here to cover one of these ice farms. I've had the idea of building, like actually, well, speaking of Milkman, I've had the idea of building, like, a bank. Very original concept on Skyblock Kingdom Season 2, I know. So, I want to build a bank, and basically as like an ice vault, right? Like we've got these AFKable ice farms over there that make these giant cubes of ice when they kind of like combine together. You can build a building around these, and as long as the water here has light access, you can create a build around the entire ice farm. So I'm going to make these 2 banks as like ice vaults, which I think is a very cool idea. A little Christmas sweater. Yeah, I got my cutesy little Christmas sweater right here. We got floor pig, we got spruce stuff on the arms, we got spruce stuff on the back. It's a very cutesy little Christmas sweater. I'm a very big fan. Anyways, let's go deposit this poke safely in our storage before we lose it. We'll go make good use of that poke later in the stream. You have to make it a tourist attraction. Yeah, maybe that has to be part of the build now. Maybe this has to just become part of Spruce Kingdom. Can I get a farm or build idea for my hardcore world, please? Sure. There's your farm or build idea right there. Make your world skibbity. Official David, thank you for the check-in. I appreciate it. I actually really like how cool giant ice blocks could look. I know, it's a very cool look to it. Gonna put these away safe and sound right here in our wood chest. So as you can see, we have a lot of other people's wood. We really like holding on to other people's wood. What can I say? Especially Nether Kingdom. Nether Kingdom, we get so much wood from Nether Kingdom. It's wild. Mangrove, it's looking up. We got a lot of log from Doak. Definitely getting a lot of log from Doak. Now poke as well. Birch is okay. Acacia, we got a lot from them. Thank you very much for the fish toaster. I appreciate it. Let's hold on to that extra poke. Let's put this boat away. That can go up there. So as long as I just stuff all of that away and we basically get the rest of the yellow wool, I think we're all set. Right? The jungle wood is not stripped, so it's not showing up here. Torches, that's very easy. We just grab 4 torches. And then the last thing we need is the orange wool. We got our 4 torches. This really nice thing about Lightmatica, it actually, if you have a shulker box in your inventory, it still counts that as part of your inventory when doing the materials list calculations. Stoke has inflation with how much they spend everywhere. Evil Artifact, you gotta understand, the chunk is making a killing off of Spruce Kingdom. The amount of materials, the amount of stone and deep slate we need for our various projects. I don't know if you guys know this, but you'll notice I'm not wearing a elytra on my back. Neither is my island partner Nukri, because we're part of the Anti-Wings Association. In fact, we founded the Anti-Wings Association here at Spruce Kingdom. So we have done a lot of work, basically. You'll see. One second. Right, so I'm gonna freak him one more time here. See, JJH, it's like really late where I'm gonna have to drive far tomorrow. Hey, listen, appreciate you stopping by. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you as well. Enjoy the rest of your day. If you look over here, folks, the grounders have been busy. When I say we like the ground, I mean it. As in, we are literally building the ground in Minecraft Skyblock. We are turning the Skyblock world into essentially a normal Minecraft world. We've got this giant bounding box that we're going to be filling with stone. This is like a season-long project here. As you can see, we're decently far through. But there is our original headquarters right there. If you look at where the Doak roads kind of make a square around the shopping district, the Grounders project is essentially covering that same exact space. But on the bottom of the world. So it's a lot. It's a big project. We've got a lot of stone. This is why the chunk is making a killing off of us, because we keep buying stone from them. Anyways, We have our stuff. Let's go get our wool. I need to focus and stop just like showing off random stuff around the server. Reese Loves Orcas, welcome into the stream. I like your username, but I have mixed feelings about orcas as they are one of my natural predators. There's a hole in your ground. Yes, that is where the chunk burst through, I guess. The ground is possibly my favorite bit of the season. Thank you. I'm glad. I appreciate that. Malulupug with the 5 gifted subs. No way. Thank you so much, Malulupug. I appreciate that. Guys, hand-flavored cake, eaten right, prophecy fair, baked beans on a ship, sapphic twitch. Guys, enjoy your community gift subs, Malulupug. That is so kind of you. Oh my gosh. Merry Christmas, happy holidays to you, and thank you so much for the support. Guys, enjoy your gift subs. You guys have been super, super generous today with the subs. It's been crazy. Thank you again. That is very, very sweet of you. Let's get that in there. How much orange wool do we still need? Hi, Uter. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follow. We need 22 more orange wool. That should be relatively easy to get from just AFKing these sheep here. So anyways, did you figure out how to add that river to the Grounders land? Not quite. Not quite. We're still working on it. I didn't work too much on the river last stream. We're working on it, folks. We're working on it. Have you decided where you're going to put Buff Fish Gaming Wednesday? It's going to be at Mangrove Kingdom. I don't know exactly where yet. We're going to have to scope out the area a little bit. Admittedly, I don't go to Mangrove Kingdom that often. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're going to go ahead and take the Spurway system over there, of course. Or at least over to Acacia. And then get the rest of the way. But yeah, anyways, enjoy your subs, you guys. Over his ocean. We'll have to see where we actually put this thing, because Mangrove Kingdom, if y'all know one thing about Alfie, is that he loves his big terraforming projects, so there is a lot of available land over at Mangrove Kingdom to build this thing in. So, Wraith Doge, thank you very much for the lurk, I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around, and yeah, on top of the water elevator, maybe. I have to get a better feel for like where stuff is in Mangrove Kingdom first. Trying to terraform my world. Good luck. Good luck. It's time consuming. It's very, very time consuming. All right, sheep. You better start doing your business. You better start munching on all that delicious, delicious grass. What time is it for you? It's time to get a watch. I'll be here all night, folks. I'll be here all night. The SBK brain is something special. Listen, streamers do not have brain cells when they stream. This is an established fact. Let alone SBK streamers, let alone the skibbity brain rot penguin that, you know.
What the Sigma? What the Sigma?
That kind of nonsense. If y'all expect coherent thoughts and sentences from me, you're in the wrong stream, my friends. Over his ocean would probably be cool, but it'd be nicer to put over the void. I'm thinking, I don't know. There's so much available land at Mangrove Kingdom. We'll have to do a little bit of scoping out when we get there. How we doing? Maybe I should actually have the shulker box in my inventory. Oh my gosh, extremely early Leon stream. Hello, I am here. It is early. We are doing a very special Christmas stream. I need some bleach now. No, you don't. No, you don't. Listen, I've got a soundboard and I'm not afraid to use it. What can I say? On the pagoda, perhaps. I think we're just missing 2 wool. And the guy gives me 1. These sheep hate me. These sheep hate me. Hello, Gravestone. Hello, Christy. Welcome into the stream. Yes, we were streaming a little bit earlier today. Well, I guess it's actually kind of already approaching my normal stream time, but I wanted to do a special Christmas live stream for you guys. Going to be live longer today. We're going to be doing some very special projects. Like most of you guys already saw, we've got a very special Secret Santa gift that we'll be working on today. Which soundboard do you have? How do you like it? I have a custom-made soundboard that I made with my Stream Deck. You can play sounds through your Stream Deck, and I just basically have a lot of brain rot sound effects because I'm one of those people. Okay. 4 more pieces of wool. We're close, gamers. We're close. Floor Pig. Oh yeah, now's a great time to go say hi to Floor Pig. Guys, if you're unfamiliar with the local legend and mascot of Spruce Kingdom. Folks, say hello to Florpig. He's vibrating with excitement. Look at him. Zappin19, welcome in. Oh, he stopped vibrating. This is Florpig, folks. He spawned in the floor one day. He has never moved from this one spot. He was born here. He will die here. He will spend his entire life underneath the Spruce trapdoor. Malulupug, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I wonder if Nuke saw your toilet yet. There's no way he hasn't. Florpig is right here, and he is wonderful. Folks, get used to Florpig. You're going to be seeing a lot of Florpig. He's wonderful. He's the absolute legend, this man. We put a little bit of glass around him as a little bit of a safety net to make sure he wouldn't go anywhere. But yeah, Florpig's, he's just vibing. He's just living his best life out there. What can I say? Florpig reminds me of water sheep. I don't think I'm familiar with water sheep. Interesting. If Elfie stole Florpig, war might have started. Cozy Cat, if Elfie stole Florpig, there wouldn't be a Mangrove Kingdom. There just would not be a Mangrove Kingdom Mangrove Kingdom anymore. Guys, sometimes sometimes I can't speak. It happens when you're streaming. What can I say? Right, Jungle Kingdom has Kopi. Oh yeah, no, they've got the pink sheep over there. That's a Lagundo thing for sure. For sure, the whole Kopi pink sheep. Yeah, no, it's a very cute thing they've got over there. Maria, thank you for the fish. I appreciate it. Oh. I love my redeems. They're so funny. And that should be all the wool we need. Back then when PewDiePie did Minecraft. Yeah, real. Right. We've got all our materials. Let's head on over to Mangrove Kingdom and figure out where we're going to put this thing. Might also be kind of smart to take a happy gas or some sort of scaffolding. Let's take some scaffolding. I actually got a bit serious with a bit scared with how serious he sounded, and then you immediately lost it. Yeah, no. That would be I wasn't being serious about that. Let's be clear, folks. Like that wouldn't happen. Let's grab a little bit of scaffolding. I don't even know where do we keep our scaffolding anyways? Oh, here we go. 52 scaffolding. That ought to do it. Let's go ahead and have a little nap. I got a Florpig hoodie for Christmas. It's so cute. Hey, that is really sick, Livy May. I am glad. Folks, there is, in fact, Florpig merch as well as other LeonSBU Skyblock Kingdoms related merch over at LeonSBU.com for anyone that is interested in picking up some beautiful, wonderful Florpig drip of your own. I was actually wearing my very own Florpig hoodie earlier today while I was out on a run. And you know what? It made me run faster. This is scientifically proven. You have more aura when you wear Florpig merch. So full of whimsy. I am full of whimsy. What can I say? It's Christmas. I'm full of Christmas joy and whimsy today. What can I say? Do I have a chat command for my shop? Yes, ! Merch is right there for anybody that is interested. Alternatively, if you want to check out all available chat commands, you can do ! Commands. You seem like a science guy, IRL, like Bill Nye. Yo, I've always wanted to be Bill Nye the science guy. He's so freaking based. He's so based and cool. Wouldn't make you run slower since Florpig hasn't been able to walk. Don't worry about it. But yeah, we got a good handful of live stream commands here on the Leon69 Yeet Dab live stream. If you're curious about any of that available stuff, is there not a... Wait, hold on a minute. Okay, good. There is a bridge to Mangrove. I was gonna say, if there isn't a bridge to Mangrove, that would be very silly. But yeah, ! SBK takes you to my SBK Season 2 Episode 1 video. ! SBU takes you to my very wonderful and amazing April Fool's video. Lynn Larsonar, thank you for the check-in. And then MBC talks about my Discord community building challenge. And what? Wow, this place has changed. Okay, hold on a minute. What is happening here? A lot of stuff. Mangrove Kingdom, oh my gosh. Mangrove Kingdom's been busy. Nala with the 3-stream streak, congratulations. It is hard to catch your stream, so this is nice. Yeah, I'm streaming a little bit earlier today. Mangrove Kingdom 0 out of 10 bridge, 10 out of 10 everything else. Just to welcome into the stream. Listen, all I'm going to say is when Elfie decides to lock in, my dude locks in, and he builds like crazy. Look at this. Look at these giant like spears going down into the void. Look at all this terraforming. Look at this massive pagoda here. Mangrove with more ground than the ground. Nah. We got the most ground. We got the most ground on the server. But Elfie's a close second here. This dude places blocks. That's all I'm going to say. Frog. This dude places blocks. It is genuinely bewildering how much block placing this guy does. Anyways, folks, we're here in Mangrove Kingdom. Let's find a spot for the big fish. I was thinking towards the back of the kingdom. Like, first of all, look how gorgeous this is. Look how gorgeous this view is. I wouldn't want to ruin this with a stupid little like pixel art muscle fish. The Birch Mountains are up there too. Yep, the Birch Mountains have certainly used a lot of stone. Elfie might actually be insane. I think so. I think so. I mean, I guess technically Kittrix built the pagoda, but I think everything else so far in this kingdom has been done by Elfie. So yeah, my dude is insane. My dude is genuinely one of the craziest builders I've ever worked with. Can I put it in the river? It's pretty large. I want to remind you guys what is the size of this. Hello, Jay? Hello? Did you message me something on Discord? Oh. Jay, what does this mean? Wait, hold on a minute. Why did I get a call from... hold on, what? Give me... What is happening? You should answer it. I am getting a call from someone, but I'm live. Okay, hold on a second. I'm putting Discord on mute. Let me figure out what's going on here. Give me a second, gamers. Okay, we've got that sorted. Anyways, Jay, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. This BRB is caused by me. Jay, what have you been up? What have you been up to, Jay? What are you scheming about? I got a call on Discord. It was a nice call. It was a call wishing me happy happy holidays, Merry Christmas and whatnot. I don't quite understand what happened myself. It was nothing bad. It was nothing bad, guys. My friend Box, if y'all are familiar with the random Box, he wanted to give me a call on Discord and wish me a Merry Christmas, which I thought was very sweet. I was just a little taken aback because that's never happened to me before, let alone while I'm on stream. So I wasn't sure what was going on there. But yeah, Jay, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Violet, Evelyn, thank you for checking in. Yeah, Box wanted to say hi. So back here, I'm guessing this is where Elfie does his mangrove tree farming. But I was originally thinking back here would be a good spot because you got this wide open space right here. Box called me on stream, was like, hold on, let me yell at Leon. Okay, fair enough, Jay. Thank you for stopping by. Merry Christmas, happy holidays to you as well, Jay. Oh, by the way, Jay, I've got a video going out on Saturday with a certain dinosaur in it. And you are going to love what people did with the various renditions of this dinosaur. You are going to love what this video. It's going to be really good. Yeah. Folks, I got a big video coming out on Saturday. I think y'all are going to really like it. Jay in particular, I borrowed one of his wonderful dinosaur designs for this video, and let's just say people made things. Okay, so this fish, this is the gift for Elfie. Remember, this is the big fish. We're going to put this, I'm thinking we're going to put this here. We're going to put this a little off center from the pagoda because the mangrove trees are a little bit in the way. Well, actually, as we're looking around here on Freecam, as you can see, this takes up a lot of space. It could go here. What do we think? Left or right? Right is over here amidst the mangrove trees. Left is over there in that empty space over there. What do we think, guys? Left or right? Well, after getting trash for the redstone build video, people like the dino. Yeah, listen, Jay, you've got a redemption arc coming up. The dino is wonderful. I, of course, made sure to give you credit and everything. I think your name is actually explicitly mentioned several times. Okay, people seem to like left a lot more than right. Understandable. Understandable. Let's move this over here. There's a lot more space right above the house. There's not really enough space on the... That boat is still there? Are you serious? Is that boat still there? That's crazy. If y'all don't know the context of that boat being there, that boat has been there for months now. And if you don't know what's in that boat or why it's there, you should be watching my SPK episodes. That's all I'm going to say. It was a little prank I pulled on Mangrove Kingdom that may or may not have started off a little bit of a prank war slash dirt war between myself, Nuke, and Elfie here. But that's all beside us. That's all beside us because, of course, we're in the spirit of the Christmas whimsy and the Christmas cheer. We are putting aside our differences to fish game. Right, so rotation, we want this to be flipped that way. We want this down and over like so. So what do we think about here, guys? What do we think about here? I think that's a much better spot. Was that in an episode? Which one? Yes, episode 6, if I remember correctly. I take my happy ghast and we pull off a dirt heist. Basically, Mangrove Kingdom starts selling dirt, which I'm not a very big fan of over at Spruce, and Nuke and I decide to do something about it. Anyways, I think this is a good spot. I think this is a good spot right here. What do you guys think? Is this a good spot? I think that's pretty good. Let's get to building, you guys. Let's get to building. I'm gonna go ahead and use my best friend Easy Place here for this nonsense. Adios, and thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on into the LeonSBU Penguin Cove. I might be able to fit all of this in my inventory, actually. I can fit it. Look at this. I can fit it all in my inventory. Wow, this build is going to be easy. Okay, true beauty. I'm very glad you guys like the build. We're using a lot of terracotta here, but it is 100% worth it. We're just going to go ahead and actually tell you what. Let's time lapse this. Let's get this in a flashback. I'm probably going to end up putting this in my next episode anyways, so this is going to be really handy to have in a flashback. True beauty. I'm glad you guys like it. This is a really nice, like, smaller scale build, though. You know, we can fit all the materials in our inventory, which is a really nice change of pace from how I usually build. Normally, when I'm building, there's just stupid amounts of, like, detail and texture and whatnot, and if I'm building off a schematic like this, I have to make a bunch of trips back and forth between my inventory and the build site. And this just makes it a lot easier on my end. So yeah, I'm a fan. What can I say? That's not supposed to be there. Sometimes Easy Place just like glitches out and puts blocks where they're not supposed to be. It's really weird. I don't quite understand why. You're not a fan, you're a penguin. Oh, yes, of course, my mistake. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me. I completely slipped my mind. So we can probably just get the rest of this. Yeah, there we go. Rest of that terracotta up there. Really got to reach for it. We will have to strip all of the jungle wood that's in here. That is going to be a tad bit annoying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need the Fish Gaming Wednesday theme for this epic montage. We may have to do that. We may indeed have to do that. I'm always more than happy to put the Fish Gaming Wednesday theme in a video. Because, folks, for those of you that aren't familiar, well, today's Thursday, but it's Fish Gaming Wednesday in my heart. Maybe we should have gone with the happy gas. It's fine. It's fine. Well, hello there.
Hello. Merry Chrysler.
Merry Crisis. Yes. Don't ask what I'm doing.
Well, I didn't realize you were over here, and I popped over to your kingdom, and I looked around, and there was there is quite a sight to behold in the north part of your kingdom right now.
Yeah, it's very, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It is.
It is very skivvity, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I did see that actually. It's actually a very nice gift. All toilets aside, and I'm working on a similarly silly gift for Elfie right now, actually.
Dude, I am
It's a work in
excited to see what
progress.
happens here.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you
well,
come
yeah,
back
no,
in
I
like
figured-
20 minutes, it'll probably be done. It's not a particularly large gift, but you'll see. You'll see.
Yeah. I am looking forward to seeing how this turns out. Yeah, because yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to pop over and wish you Merry Christmas because, like,
Well, thank you. I appreciate
saying hi
that.
to
Yeah,
everyone.
Merry Christmas to you as well. Hope the stream's been going well, man.
it's been good. It's been a good time. We've been getting distracted a lot, so that's usually a good sign.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, I just managed to get David to take Vintage's head off the top of his Christmas tree without even moving. It was so good.
Awesome. Oh man, I wish I was there for that.
Yeah, I think I got to throw them. I actually stopped and recorded, so I think I'm actually going to throw them my next video as well because it also has a bit of a fun. I'm curious to see how he reacts to how I told him what I told him about the DMV.
Oh, what did you say about the DMV?
Oh, I said, well, I've got like 200 kilometers on a happy gas. So I think I'm pretty qualified at this stage. Why do I need a license?
Yeah, true.
So-
You know what?
so,
Yeah, your experience speaks for itself.
Exactly. Like, you could get away with experience. Why do you need a license if you got experience? Might as well just give it to me.
Yeah, experience is very, quantifiable.
So totally.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I might be back. I might be finishing up by then. But anyway, you have fun. I hope you
Thank
enjoy
you.
the rest of your Christmas stream. I hope you've been having a good day and all that jazz.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah, listen, Merry Christmas to you as well. Yeah, I should be live for a while longer. I got a very silly Secret Santa gift to finish. Then I got a build over at Spruce Kingdom. So we'll be here for a hot minute. Yeah.
Oh, you got plenty to do.
Yes,
Right,
definitely.
Would I kill some withers? I think I'll go kill some withers for a bit. So
Nice.
feel free to use that sound if you need to.
Oh, right. Yes. What's that under again? Is it a what sound category?
I can't actually remember which one it is. If I remember, what I'll do is I'll do it and then figure out what it is and type it in chat if I need to.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, Milkman is here. We should probably go message Milkman real fast and thank him for the gift. I think that would be nice. We're gonna send a real nice little message to Milkman. You should hang with Milkman. Yeah, we should probably go find him at some point. But I gotta of course send him a message. Send him a nice little message about the Secret Santa gift. Folks, we gotta stay focused here. We gotta get this stuff finished. Yeah, this is the Secret Santa gift for anybody that's just coming in. This is what we're leaving for Elfie. We've got, of course, a music disc to go alongside it. I realize now I forgot a jukebox, so we'll probably just have to run back and get one. No biggie, of course. We can just make a jukebox without too much issue. Might just start actually just pillaring up as I build. I think that would probably be easier. Oh, you know what? I'm being stupid. Why am I not using the layer range mode here? Guys, it's like I've never used Lightmatica before. I'm being cringe. That's what's going on here. There's a whole thing for this that specifically allows you to adjust the layer range, and I'm just sitting here not using it. I'm being a silly guy. What can I say? What can I say? It looks so silly. What's your favorite candy? Good question. Oh man, I'm definitely more of a fruit flavored candy guy than like a chocolate guy. Nerds are definitely have always been up there. I'm a big fan of Nerds, big fan of Skittles. Man. Speaking of Fish Gaming Wednesday, is there someone you would like to chuck fish at next Wednesday? Oh, no, I'm going to leave that up to you. I think it would be better if you actually polled the community, you polled other folks in the SBK community about that. I appreciate you asking me, but, you know, Fish Gaming Wednesday is for everybody. So I'm gonna let you sort that out on your own. Mike and Ike's not the biggest fan, but I had my Mike and Ike's phase. I enjoyed Mike. I enjoy a Mike and Ike every now and again. But I also just, I really love sour candy. That's my thing. I really, really love sour candy. So, Mike and Ike's, you know, they're good, but they're kind of just, they're not particularly sour. I love like Sour Patch, where it's like sour and sweet. Oh, you know what? Sweet Tarts. As you can see, I have a lot of opinions about candy. Yes, Sweet Tarts are delicious. That genuinely is probably my favorite candy. I have specific memories. Like whenever I would go see a movie as a kid, I'd always buy one of those like big bags of Sweet Tarts, and just instead of like popcorn or whatever, I would just eat that in the movie, which is terrible for you. But it was very tasty, and I kind of just associate with Sweet Tarts with like going to the movies, so I guess subconsciously. So yeah, big fan of that stuff. Sweet Tart ropes. I didn't know they made Sweet Tart ropes. This changes things. That changes everything. That changes a lot of things. What's your favorite holiday? Minecraft Live. Yes, Madison Rock, welcome in. Yes, we are currently live streaming from the Skyblock Kingdoms SMP. We are in the midst of Season 2 right now, and I'm over here at Spruce Kingdom working on a very silly, goofy Secret Santa gift for the one and only King Elfie. Oh, nice. Milkman responded to me. Awesome. I totally missed that message. They're so good. It's like eating wires, but yummy. Well, I like eating wires normally, so I'm sure I would enjoy this. Do we have a little bit of extra orange terracotta here? I think we do. I think we have a couple blocks here that actually don't need to be there. That saves us a bit on materials. We should probably be smart and start putting in the jungle wood, because as you can see, the jungle wood starts coming in this layer. And I think if we don't do it now, we're going to regret not doing it later. So let's just go ahead and put in this jungle wood. I can maybe just like do that. Thoughts on Swedish fish? They're okay. Similar take on Swedish fish than to Mike and Ike's, because like they're good. They're fine candy. However, it's missing that little something something. And in most cases, that little something something is just, I want it to be more sour. And Swedish fish are unfortunately not very sour. Cozy Cat with the $2 super chat. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Cozy Cat. I appreciate that a whole lot. Time for Family Jackbox. Have a wonderful Christmas. Thank you. Thank you. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you as well, Cozy Cat. I appreciate that very much. All right. Thank you so much for the support. That's the correct answer. Yeah, I thanks. Getting an upgrade. Ooh, very nice. My dude is farming netherite, I see. Okay, yeah, it looks like a lot of this fish. I must have messed something up when making the head here. Oh, you know what it is? It's the original head design. I had to redo the head design. I think the original head design is in here. Stella from a star, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the LeonSBU Penguin Cove. Ah, yes, my bad. Merry Christmas. Yeah, very important distinction, you know? Right, so that's all of that in. We can go ahead and toggle off Easy Place, get the rest of that strip jungle wood in here. We're just really using the jungle wood as like a funny kind of gradient. Just realized monsters are going to be spawning on this. We've got problems. It's just about to be sunset. Where's my water? Land the clutch. I landed the clutch. I'm sick. Guys, where's the bed? Any Mangrove Kingdom people that are knowledgeable about Mangrove Kingdom can please tell me where the nearest bed is. Is there one in the pagoda? Extreme Benja, welcome in. First time chatter, and thank you for the check-in. Welcome into the stream. What brings you here today? Are you in from a raid? Are you in from somewhere else? Are you just coming in from the void? But regardless, welcome into the stream. Oh, there's a snail here. Kaylin Ver, welcome into the stream as well, and thank you for the follow. Where's the bed? Where's the fish is gonna be covered in mobs? Where's the bed? We've got villagers here. Where's the freaking bed? Oh, I haven't chatted here yet? Yeah, no, I don't think so. It says first time chat for me, at least, but sometimes these things get a little bit weird. Is there a bed in here? There's no bed in here. Found you through various peeps, mostly Nuke. Oh, okay, awesome. Gotcha, well, welcome in. Glad to have some folks from Nuke's audience coming on over here, and I hope the same thing is happening in the other direction. Where's the bed, gamers? There was? Where? Okay, what level was it on? Hold on. Is it all the way down at the bottom? Am I just blind? Oh, it's a little fish tank. Oh, that's cute. Chest. Not in there. It's not here. There's no bed. Am I just blind? Or am I just being gaslit by all of you? The one that you checked? There is a bed in here! Thank you. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you guys so much. There was a bed in that chest. Yeah, I'm just blind. That's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with being blind. Listen, I never claimed that penguins had good vision. And look at that. The fish is pretty much mob-free. Thank you for the tomato. Clearly, I'm deserving of the tomato due to my blindness. And look at that. The one mob that spawned wasn't even on my fish. Maybe there was more than one mob. Anyways, not my kingdom, not my problem, right? Above villager level. Yeah, you guys are all less blind than me. I get it. I get it. Now you're going to watch me be terrible at parkour as I try and get up these rocks. Maybe not, actually. I'm just going to go up the water. Sounds like an Elfie problem. It is an Elfie problem, but unfortunately, it's my problem right now. Hey there, buddy. I keep getting... Oh, that's why I'm so slow. It's because my hitbox is like intersecting with the water. That's very interesting. Hey, Leon, you should get a pet wither. I should, shouldn't I? That would be sick. Guess they're just insomniacs. Yeah, those villagers do not sleep. Elfie loves mobs. That's why he hasn't spawn-proofed his island all season. I believe that. I 100% believe that. Elfie and spawn-proofing do not go together. That is all I will say. Right, so I think we got... This side is looking good. That's Lightmatica being annoying. We can go ahead and easy place this in. Good. My flashback is still running. Yes, very nice. We are getting that noise every now and again, aren't we? Hostile mobs. There we go. Surprisingly, he does light up his viewer server, though. Okay, well, that's good. At least he's lighting up something. He never said penguins could parkour. Yeah, penguins can definitely not parkour, trust me. I made a whole build challenge video about builders making a parkour course and then doing it. I got parkour coaching from a certified parkour gamer. I still can't parkour, you guys. The coaching helped a little bit, but I'm still pathetic and parkourless at the end of the day. Merry Crisis. Logan, welcome into the stream. Good to see you. Merry Christmas, Merry Rismas, and a Happy New Year to you, my friend. So as you can see, this fish is coming together really nicely, actually. This is, I made this design last night on the creative server, and then I had to like hide it so Elfie wouldn't see it. It was very funny. It was very, very funny. That's all that, I think. And then we just do the sides. I'm also trying out some new stream music for this playlist. Like, I love my typical stream music playlist, but unfortunately it is not very Christmassy. So, if y'all have... I know it's like very like low volume, but I wanted to find something that was a little more cozy, right? A little more cutesy, and I think I did a pretty good job with that. I mean, you know, it's a little difficult to find stream-safe music out there in the world, but I quite like what I've got. So, yeah, let me know what you guys think. I know it's hard to see. It's hard to hear. Not hard to see. It's hard to hear. So if you can't really tell, that is completely okay as well. I can only hear it very, very, very faintly. Immediately slingshotted into the ads dimension. Unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. How we doing here? Okay, we get 4 more actually over here. Go take care of the other side. Merry Christmas, Shauna, hello, welcome into the stream. Merry Christmas, Sigma.
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma, indeed. Welcome in, Shauna. Good to see you. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Merry Rismas to you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one today. Hope you're enjoying the holidays. Hope you're able to do something fun. And yeah, appreciate you popping by. I ever tell you guys how much I love Easy Place? Easy Place is a godsend. I know it's a tad bit controversial, but I, for one, love using Easy Place, and I will defend it. I think it's useful. I think if you are playing Minecraft with the express purpose of making content, and you want to be able to get more content out for the people that watch your videos and streams and whatnot, it is just a good thing to use. You don't have to use it, of course. But finally eating. I was cooking most of the day. Family is less, so now I can eat. Oh boy, okay. Well, you've certainly been busy today then, dang. I hope you enjoy the food that you've made, though. Sounds like you've been very, very busy today. Family Jackbox, is that Cult of the Lamb music? Maybe. Maybe indeed. There is a little bit of Cult of the... I've never played Cult of the Lamb, but there is a little bit of Cult of the Lamb music on this playlist. So, pretty poggers. That's all I'm going to say. Pretty poggers. Easy Place has been saving my life with build currently like 200,000 blocks. Yeah, like you get to a certain point where it's just like, okay, using Easy Place would save me so much time. And that's just how it is. Yeah, just chat. Okay, so I saw the Jelly Bean message, but I'm not going to lie. It was a really large message, and I don't think I would have been able to comprehend all of it on stream, so I just did not read it. But I'm glad that it's provided interesting discourse for the rest of you guys, though. He's becoming buff. Yeah, he's becoming buff. This fish is working out. This fish is going to the gym. This fish is mogging the rest of the fish in Mangrove Kingdom. The gigantic fish eyes. Okay, so here's the thing. I tried... See, the blank dark fish eyes? I tried to make them look like elfy eyes. Because he's got white eyes with green pupils. And I tried to do that here, but it looked really creepy. So I've just settled on the black fish eyes. Laws1245, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the LeonSBU / Leon69 Deep Dab Penguin Cove. Congratulations, you are now a penguin. Yippee! Yippee! Must be working on his jawline enough to make his arms that big. Yeah, he's working on something, that's for sure. should be just a couple more layers of this, and then I think we've got the entire arm section taken care of. I love Cult of the Lamb. Okay, what kind of game is Cult of the Lamb? I've heard about it, but I really don't know anything about it. So if we have any Cult of the Lamb enjoyers here, I would love to know. I'd love to know about it. What's up, Avid? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. How do you not eat Elfie being a penguin? Elfie seems to be only part fish. Oh, no voice. Rip. Damn. Avid's completely voiceless. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I think Elfie's only part fish, so like the man part of the fish man that is Elfie kind of gets in the way. Also, if you want to get really technical about this, I'm technically a chinstrap penguin, which are native to the Southern Ocean and areas surrounding Antarctica, as well as the Antarctic continent. So I would not be consuming tropical fish as part of my natural diet. I don't know why I had to do that voice. There's nothing shameful in knowing things about penguins. That's not what I'm trying to imply. But, as you can probably surmise, I know a lot of things about penguins anyways. Gotta make sure we get the glow lichen in here so this place doesn't become infested with creatures. Are tropical fish not edible? That's interesting. Not that I've ever tried to. And I like, obviously this is meant to represent like a clownfish with its orange and white striping. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed. And Nathra might come over. Sounds good. I mean, I have just finished with this whole situation. I feel so ashamed, never learning anything ever. Gonna feed this man some top-notch krill. Now that's food right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's a meal. Also, we need to get the last bit of terracotta in here, and we need to get the little fish legs in here. We also need to get rid of that one stupid block. And then our build is finished. So we're very close, guys. We're very close. Let's just clutch that. We need to take this down by a few blocks. Turn off easy place. This is supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna go ahead and be Sigma here. Oh, does that not break scaffolding? Huh. I guess you can waterlog scaffolding. The more you know, folks, the more you know. Right, so let's pillar up like right here, let's say. Wow, big arms. I know. Is there really a chin strap under that scarf? Maybe? It's kind of hard to represent a chin strap penguin in the form of a Minecraft character, but I've tried my best. And by that I mean I took a rather generic looking penguin skin off the internet and just kind of repurposed it for my own purposes. But you know. Yes, I'm canonically a chin strap penguin because they're the coolest and most based kind of penguin or something like that. I don't know. I've always just been partial to those creatures. What can I say? Folks, we did it. Folks, the buff fish is here. It is done. Those arms are so small. Mine are a lot bigger. Yep, sure, buddy. I believe it. Look at this thing. Look at this mess. Look at this monstrosity. Oh my god, look at this thing we've got. Oh, Anathra's here. Hi. So what do you think?
He is gonna love it.
I'm glad.
This is a work of art. This is highbrow art. Like,
thank you.
This needs to be in a I don't know a gallery or something. I just take it in. I'll sit back.
I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad you like it. It's So there's a little bit more to it. I also prepared a Fish Gaming Wednesday music disc. So
is that what Luke was giving out about earlier?
Yeah. He was making a joke about it being hearable from Spawn because I have it set now to 30% volume. It's incredibly loud.
Okay. Right.
Yeah. So full volume is not a good idea.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just turn turn down music discs a wee little bit just in case.
Yeah. Well, I don't have the jukebox, so I need to run back to Spruce real fast and grab one, and then maybe set up a little bit of redstone. I'm thinking I'm gonna have a little sign and then like a button to do that. I have to figure that. Do you like put a dispenser? I think you put a dispenser above the jukebox, right?
Let me see. Yeah, so dispenser into a jukebox will push the disc into the jukebox.
Okay, perfect.
And then you have a hopper underneath will suck the disc out. I don't remember if it'll take the disc out before it finishes or if it'll just wait until it finishes playing and then suck it out.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it can stay in the jukebox. Of course, the intention is Elfie will then just go break the jukebox and get the disc for whatever he wants to use it for.
True.
Yeah.
But, oh, dude,
yeah.
this
Well,
is
I'll get
epic.
that all sorted. I'm glad you like it. I made this on the creative server last night, just like trying to make arms out of some flesh-colored block, and then I gave up and just found some like weird, dumb-looking buff muscle arm pixel art online and just copied that into Minecraft.
It's perfect. It's just perfect. He's just going to come on and say, he'll laugh his head off.
I hope so. I'm very proud of this creation. Invert Witch, thank you for the check-in.
Long may it last. I'm sure it'll be probably gone like in a week, but still, long may it last.
Yeah, I mean, if
Actually,
Elfie wants to tear it down, that's completely fine. Like, I'm not expecting him to keep this.
This is the new king of the Mangrove Kingdom. It's got a crown and everything.
True. Yeah, Elfie's being dethroned. Maybe he's Prince Elfie now. I don't know.
Oh. I said nothing.
What have I joined the stream to? You
Guys,
joined the stream to peek.
Elfie.
That wasn't part of the Secret Santa gift.
No,
I'm being nice. Even though we're technically enemies, I'm being nice for Christmas.
This is a really good Secret Santa gift.
I'm glad.
Yeah. I'm curious to see what I end up getting in the end. But yeah. David seemed to enjoy his.
Excellent.
He got a lot of treats. I mean a lot of treats in his box.
Okay, I'll have to
'cause,
go pop over and say hi. 'Cause I know he's live right now as well. Yeah.
True, yeah. He made a Christmas tree. I put a vintage bald head on top of it. So
Awesome. Fantastic.
yeah. Anyway, you have a wonderful rest of your Christmas.
Thank you.
Gonna probably go to bed.
Right, yeah, it's almost midnight for you, yeah?
It is, and I was pretty late up last night and early this morning. So
Okay.
yes.
You're getting a little
Bedtime for me.
sleepy. Yep.
Bed you go,
Yep,
bye-bye
yep.
time. Good night.
All right. Enjoy your sleeps. Have a good night. Merry Christmas, of
All
course.
You too.
Take
Bye-bye.
care, man. Right. So, what have I joined the stream to? You've joined the stream to peek. It is against the law to take that masterpiece down. Well, Alfie can do what he wants with it. No way, it's only been 2 hours. Had a quick holiday call. What did I miss? You've missed this beautiful creation right here. Also, thank you very much for the Pat the Leon redeem. I shall, in fact, get a nice good pat for the next 5 minutes. Ukochani, Blazin, Gore Bunny, Gabriel the Destroyer, thank you guys for the check-ins. Welcome into the stream. Hello, Marm. Yeah, welcome in, guys. We got a fun little Christmas stream for you guys here. Fish be like, nah, I'm a jerk and everybody loves me. What is that a reference to? I don't know what that's a reference to. Yeah, we got this nonsense going on here behind me. And, yeah, let's, oh, hey, Gabriel the Star with the 45 bits. Thank you very much for the support. Merry Christmas here, the rest of my bits. Gabriel the Star, I really appreciate that. Thank you for the bits. You're wonderful. And you got a 10 stream streak as well. That is extremely epic. Looks you're only halfway done last time. Yeah, I got the fish finished. It looks good. Let's go grab... Okay, we need to go grab some redstone. Or rather, a jukebox and a dispenser and a button and a sign from... What's it called? Spruce Kingdom. Doesn't know the anchor arms reference. Okay, I know. I'm aware of the anchor arms. I know that much. I don't remember the specific line, though. That's dangerous. Why is there just a hole there? I don't like that. Alright, so I'm thinking we're going to finish up this gift. We're going to go bother Duvid for a little bit. And then if we have time, we're going to get started on the next build. Because there's something really, really cool I want to get started at Spruce Kingdom. We're going to try and finish it. We'll see. Hello? Easy place. There we go. Bye, Nathra. Also going to stop our flashback. SBK2, episode 14. Big Fish Gift. I like to name my flashbacks. That way I keep everything nice and organized. I think you need to lock the hopper to stop the disc from ejecting early. We're just not going to put in a hopper. The idea is Elfie presses the button, he hears the song, and then he does what he wants with it. There doesn't need to be a hopper. Back from Christmas dinner, what I missed? You missed a big fish. We'll be back at Mangrove Kingdom to show off exactly what that is in just a moment. We just need to grab a little bit of redstone. But yeah, we've got a great gift for him there. Hello, Floor Pig. Hello, my son. How you doing tonight? How you doing, Floor Pig? You're a cute, fuzzy little guy down there. Floor Pig's vibing, as always. Floor Pig just living his best life. Floor Pig, I know! Floor Pig! Ah, Floor Pig! Everybody loves Floor Pig, what can I say? Right, so... redstone. We need dispenser. We need a button. Let's do a... Do we have a mangrove button? We do have a mangrove button. We probably also have a mangrove sign somewhere. We have a mangrove hanging sign. Let's do mangrove hanging sign. Let's get a little bit of glow ink like that. And now we just need a jukebox, which is interesting because... So this is a fun fact. This is a fun fact for you guys. Saw the fish I was looking with no audio. Ah, okay, sick. You got it then. Oh my god, okay. Hello, a few bits for your Christmas stocking. Invert Wish, thank you so much. I appreciate the support very much. Invert Wish, that is very kind of you. Appreciate the 30 bits and the giant Santa emote. Okay, excellent. Being an Antarctic penguin who is your snuggle buddy on SBK to keep on? Well, that's got to be my wonderful island partner, Nukery. Do we snuggle? I'll let the fan artist decide that. But anyways, jukeboxes are actually a very interesting item in Skyblock. As you'll notice here, we have 15 diamonds to our name. You might be wondering where you get diamonds from, because of course, diamonds can't be mined, right? You can't just go mine diamonds the way you mine diamonds in a regular Minecraft world. Oh, we need 2 pieces of wood. My bad. Diamonds can only be gotten from looting structures. Main source of diamonds is end cities. But you can also find them in like maybe trail ruins or I'm blanking. Ancient cities might have some. I don't remember exactly what the loot tables are for those structures, but you get the idea. Because of that, diamonds, not necessarily diamond tools or armor, but diamonds themselves are much rarer than they are in regular Minecraft. So they're one of the main reasons we don't use diamonds as currency here on SBK is because they're just almost impossible to get. Shipwrecks, buried treasure, another good way to get diamonds. Let's do Fish Gaming Wednesday. Now, for those of you guys that weren't here in the beginning of the stream, when we grabbed this music disc and renamed this and set up the custom audio, do you guys know just how loud this music disc is? Do you guys have any idea just how ferociously loud this music disc is at 100% volume? And Shadow King, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on into the Penguin Cove. Hold on a second. So this is currently at 30% volume, right? Audio player, let's do volume 100. I'm going to temporarily set this back to 100% volume. And I'm going to fully warn you guys, turn your audio down. It is going to be loud. But without further ado, folks, Fish Gaming Wednesday at full volume. It's a little loud. So that's why we put that down to 30%. You were not kidding. It's loud. It's really, really stupidly loud. That's a much more reasonable volume. It's so loud, I think the audio file is actually peaking. I think it's actually peaking when it plays. It's like peaking the in-game sound player or something. The power of Fish Gaming. The power of Fish Gaming indeed. Powerful. That was wonderful. It's kind of quiet. Good sounds to fall asleep to. I know. It's a great song. If you guys want the original song, I can post that in my Discord server. Y'all, yeah, worth mentioning that it is an actual song. It's not just like, this is not something I created, so full credit to the original artist. I don't have the credit and stuff, like, unfortunately I don't have that on hand, but if y'all join my Discord server, I'm more than happy to provide the link there. For those of you that are not in my Discord server, highly recommend. It's a fun, very fun, chill little place where I am very active with my community. We do various building challenges. We do a lot of like behind the scenes stuff together. It's a cool little place. So if you're interested in joining, !Discord is right there. It'll take you directly to the invite link. Obviously no pressure, of course, but it's a little community that I've come to be very proud of over the past couple years. So yeah, highly recommend checking it out. We need a Fish Gaming Wednesday command. We probably should have an FGW command. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should really get that turned on. Finally, something that isn't quiet. My earbuds suck. Fair enough. Oh, you can see the fish butt from over here. That's hilarious. Okay, that's funny. If Elfie's coming down this bridge, he's just gonna get fish butt. That's actually really funny. But let's go deliver this, and then we're going to go bother Duvid, and then if we have time, we're going to go ahead and build a really cool looking building that I've been working on the creative server over here at Spruce Kingdom. I want to give Spruce Kingdom some proper build time today while we're doing our special stream tonight, but we'll see what we have time for. Obviously, we could very well get super distracted. The Duvid difference, as they say. And yeah, we'll see how things go. Why do these frogs not move? These frogs were in the exact same spots last time we were here. I don't know what's up with that. That's very strange. That's very strange indeed. Ooh, free bed. That fish looks silly on the giant flying island. Yeah, it's a little silly goofy, isn't it? Is it the moss carpet? Maybe. That's a very good point. It may very well be the moss carpet, actually, now that you mention it. I'm bad. You didn't see that. Why can I also not... There we go. There we go. Mud blocks make everything weird. Andy Country 14, welcome into the stream. Good to have you here. Happy Christmas. And Coco Block, thank you very much. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you as well. That's how we roll over here in the Leon69 Yeet Dab Twitch streaming experience. And thank you for the check-in as well. What can I say, guys? I've just got a lot of aura. Speaking of aura, I made a Blue Sky post to post about this like special Christmas live stream, and then I never actually posted it. So maybe I don't have as much aura as I thought. I don't know. Right, so the center of the fish, unfortunately this fish is 2 blocks wide in the center. SBK's build seemed to either be the most beautiful thing or the most cursed thing in existence. Yeah, pretty much. Talia Elizabeth, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on into the LeonSBU Penguin Cove. Let's get this thing built since we're here. Jukebox goes in the floor. I'm surprised this floor is not 1 block thick. Okay, it's 2 blocks thick. That makes more sense. It's our favorite Jolly Rancher flavor. Ooh. That's got to be either green apple or blue raspberry. We put the dispenser going down. We put that in there. Oh, hey, Talia Elizabeth is on the YouTube side of things as well. Hey, thanks for stopping into both the chats. I really appreciate that. Folks, I do multi-stream on both YouTube and Twitch if you'd like to check me out on one or the other. One thing I do recommend doing is if one of the platforms is currently running ads, you can switch on over to the other platform and avoid the ads, which I think is very convenient. So another perk of multi-streaming, it gives you guys an opportunity to dodge the ads. Anyways, we're going to have to name these, put the button on there, to the biggest fish I know. From LeonSBU. Or should I say from Secret Sant? Secret Sant! Okay, let's do from your Secret Santa. I think that's better. Elfie's gonna hear Fish Gaming Wednesday and immediately figure out it's me. So I watch them regardless. It helps you in the end, so I'll wait. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it, Mini Marsh Meow. I really appreciate that, actually. Thank you. The frogs are stunned by your presence. Exactly. You know what? I just mogged all those frogs over there. I'm just a frog mogger. What can I say? I just love mogging on them frogs. Yo, any frog moggers in chat tonight? You let me know. Press 1 in chat if you're a fellow frog mogger. Anyways. Well, that doesn't work. Oops. Gamers, how are we supposed to get this to work? I could have sworn that works. Does it have to be sideways? No. Can I get a redstone expert in the Twitch chat, please, to come help me out here? Why am I being cringe? Hopper? Did I need... I don't want to... I'm going to steal a hopper from Mangrove Kingdom. I don't want to have to go get a stupid hopper. Think it needs to be a dispenser. It is a dispenser! It's a dispenser! I got that much done. Hi, Duvid. Yes. On my way. Okay. Well, you know what? Hold on a minute. Hold on. We're just gonna... What do I have in here? I've got nothing useful in here. I'm just gonna... Okay. Change of plans. Jukebox. Back here. I want it the other way. Jukebox. Shulker box. We're just gonna grab a chest and put the disc in the box. Thank you for the redeem and Koku Block. I appreciate it. Gotta stretch out that penguin real fast. Just give me a nice little stretch. Thank you. That feels really good. Thank you. Let's just forget I ever said anything about the dispenser. Let's just steal a chest from Let's just steal a chest from the pagoda. It's fine. Everything's fine. Dropper then? No, a dropper shouldn't do it either. Lunar Gem, thank you for the hydrate. Weird because for the most part dispensers do what droppers don't. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, we found a chest. Elfie's not going to miss that one random chest. Just need to finish up my Secret Santa stuff. Then I'll be right there. Need a Riptide Trident to substitute. I can't speak. Need a Riptide Trident to substitute as an Elytra. That's a good idea. I don't know how difficult it is to get Tridents in Skyblock. Besides just getting them off a Drowned, which means making a Drowned farm, which sounds like a very not fun time. I don't know if there's a better way. Right, okay. So this is not as sick. This is not as cool, but it's fine. And obviously, if I just put it in the jukebox, it works. Problem solved. Problem solved, gamers. We've done it. Trial chamber. Oh, yes, trial chambers. That's true. I could run some trial chambers. That would be really cool. All right, anyways. Onward to the shopping district. Let's go play some Boombox with the one and only Mr. Duvid Difference himself. Yeah, I'm very surprised there that the dispenser didn't do that. Because droppers are meant to just, like, drop the items. Dispensers are meant to actually activate stuff. So it's a little strange to me. The wiki confirms droppers work? Really? Do droppers actually work for that? I'm very surprised to hear that, actually. That is very interesting. Alright, let's go play some Boombox, gamers. Will the DMV make you get another license? I don't think so. I don't think they do Trident licenses, thankfully. Hey, Duvid.
Perfect. Yeah, they really didn't do the best job labeling these. Anyway.
Hey,
yeah,
Duvid.
No, anyways.
Hello, Leon.
Oh, Leon.
Hey.
Welcome. We're playing Boombox.
We
the
are.
box is gonna go boom.
Me when I'm booming my box.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Goodness.
Right. Okay, so I've seen this being played in videos, but admittedly, I've actually never played this before.
I think
So if I could
Milkman's
appreciate
the
a
only
quick
person who
refresher.
played this year.
Okay. This is
Very
Boombox,
DM,
everybody.
thank you very much. Welcome
Um,
into the stream.
Now, one player is going to be responsible. One player does need to have their things. They are a non-participant in the game, but they get to hide one of these in the ceiling.
Ooh.
They get to hide one of these,
Oh, the
somewhere
respawn
up
anchor,
here.
right? Okay.
yeah, amongst the crying obsidian, a single
And the
one.
bottom texture's the same.
The bottom
Yes.
texture is the same. And
I see it's already
they
a
just
couple
need to fill
holes.
it with a
Is-
single glowstone is the only thing. They have to fill it with one glowstone,
Okay.
as
Is
well.
there a reason there's
just, like,
holes
pick
in
a new spot for
slab
it.
here, or is that just like someone messed up?
Yes. The rest of this game is the other players coming in and one at a time placing a cobblestone slab on the ceiling
Oh, right. Okay.
until boombox, until
Oh,
the box go boom.
Now this is festive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me
There's,
patch
there's
this
nothing.
up.
There's nothing
I'll
like
place.
there's nothing
I will
like
place
floating in a
the-
box with your
Mhm.
buddies on Christmas Day.
I will place the respawn anchor this
All
round.
right, yeah.
And you
Sounds
guys,
good. Sounds
there
good.
should be some cobblestone slabs in here. Yeah.
So Leon,
those
how
up.
how is your dude?
My Doomness has been wonderful. Actually, Milkman, your gift is really
Yes.
sick, by the way. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, of course.
It's really,
Yeah.
really kind. It's actually really convenient.
big
'cause
turlet?
I needed a
That
ton
one?
of poke. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on one second. Sorry, I'm getting a raid. Be right back. Welcome in, Anathra. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Cameron Ray, Fan Nerds Rule, Dark Horse, welcome in, you guys. What was the gift? I will show you when we're back at Spruce Kingdom. But Anathras, thank you so much for the raid. Confused, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Penguin Cove. Miki, good to see you as well. Cameron, thank you for the check-in. Guys, we're just about to play some Boombox here with Milkman and Duvid. Very excited to do so. Folks, if in the chat, if you're not following Anathra, please go do so. Anathra is a very wonderful creator, very awesome fella. And he deserves all the love and support that this community could possibly give him. So, and then some. So if you're not following Anathra, please make sure you go do so already. I just shouted him out if you want to find his Twitch account there. Anyways, let's go play some Boombox.
Catatonic.
Boom.
Mm.
Right, I'm back.
Do you have slabs, Leon?
No.
We have slabs.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, bet.
Yeah. Also, make sure your spawn is set here. That is.
Yeah, make
Yes.
sure your spawn's
Silly
set.
Kingdom, thank you for the Merry Christmas, and Miss Mori as well. Welcome
All right.
in. Oh,
And then,
actually,
have you
redirect from
hit it,
Anathra.
Milkman?
Sick. Thank you.
I'm gonna
Welcome
hide it
in,
now,
Anathra
but you
folks
guys
on
need to
YouTube.
turn and face the
Look
mountain.
away.
Okay, I'm looking at this lovely. Wow, who
This is
built
a
this
really nice mountain, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, no,
wonder
this
who made
is
it.
I don't know. It's a very, very
It
handsome.
must be a very cool
penguin.
kingdom with some very cool people.
No, I think they're actually just a bunch of big stupid nerds. But you know,
Tell us
that's
when we're
just
good,
me.
Milkman.
Yeah, give me just a
Boom.
moment here. I'm thinking of where
Oh,
to hide
hi,
it.
Anathra.
Boom.
I can't look
Oh,
over to say
Anathra.
hi to you because I'm gonna be spoiled on
Anathra,
Boombox.
would you like to join us for Boombox?
Yee! I saw Boombox and was like, I want to
Yeah,
play Boombox.
you're gonna have to turn here in a second, Another. I haven't hit it quite yet.
Yep.
Oh,
no
right,
worries.
sorry.
No worries.
I'll put my stuff in my chest this way.
Got it. Anathra, thank
I
you
think
so
I'm
much
gonna need a
for
couple of
the
chests.
raid and the redirect. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome, dude. Very yeah.
How was
you
your
guys are
stream?
Awesome. Yeah, it was good. Just getting distracted left, right, and center. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Is there a bed or have we
Yep.
laid a bed?
Far left of the chests here.
Ah, okay, cool, awesome. Yeah, I love me some Boombox.
Sorry,
Yeah.
this is taking particularly long because I lost my efficiency pickaxe. I have.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Ah, I
It
see.
is- Yeah.
Gotcha, Miki. I'll take a look after
Oh,
stream.
Miss Mori
Oh.
just shared the books she got for Christmas, and I'm like, ooh.
Ooh, very nice. Miss Mori is
Hmm.
in my YouTube stream as well right now. Hello, Miss Mori.
All right, guys, it's hidden.
Legend.
All right.
It's hidden.
Excellent.
Let's go boom.
Okay.
All right. You
All right,
ready to,
I'll start, I guess.
explode?
Are we?
Yeah, you
are we
just
playing
look
the
up
new
and
version?
place one.
Is there a new version? Duvid's
Boom.
gonna die instant. Oh, never mind.
I did it.
It's where we
The,
all stand in the box and we place blocks above each other's heads.
What is...
All right, let's see what we got here, folks.
Will he go
Duvid
boom?
went right here. Will I go boom? Can I get 5 big booms in the chat?
Oh God.
Boom, boom, boom,
did-
boom.
That
I didn't
very
know that the meta had
climactic.
expanded on Boombox since I made it. I hadn't realized.
Yeah, I love this game.
This is an awesome game. I'm
Alright,
so glad I'm
time-
getting the chance to play this. I saw this in
Time
Nick's
for
video,
boom vid.
and obviously I've seen this boom vid. Is that you, but like
Boom vids.
as like an old person, like as a boomer? Wait, aren't
Wait,
you?
Milkman, why didn't you go?
Yeah, you're not supposed
Because
to
I know
go.
where it is. I know
Yeah,
where
why
it
do
is.
you-
Well, I'm just...
Well, I guess he's just reffing.
What
Anyways,
are you doing?
Well, don't be up there, Milkman. You're gonna die.
No. I'll be
He's-
fine. I'll be
he's
fine.
fine,
I was
he's
just
fine.
I was just double checking where it was. I was just going to see where it was for a moment because I forgot.
got it.
Here, I'll just
Alright.
use free cam. I think I'll free cam it.
Well,
Yeah.
there's Leon S. Boom.
Nope, no booms today.
Boom, Nathra.
Boom Nathra.
This is getting terrible.
And Boom Vid steps up to the
Boomvid is
plate.
the only one that's even
Will
remotely
he boom?
funny.
He doesn't boom.
0
You're up.
booms.
Boom this.
Wait, no, it's my
Uh,
turn.
actually-
Oh,
No,
sorry,
it's Leon
sorry,
SB
got
Boom.
wrong. All right, all
It's
right,
Leon
let's-
SB Boom.
What does that
Will
say?
he boom?
No booms.
Oh,
Oh,
No
Boom
big
Nathra
booms.
is up again.
0 big
Jack, you
booms.
ready for it? He's coming.
Oh!
Oh
He got
my
it.
God.
Boom Nathra. All right, I can set up the next
GG.
one if you'd like.
No,
Okay,
It's,
I got it here. I'll return the things you need to the ender chest here.
Thank you.
Great timing on that, and Koku, you summoned at the perfect time. That was really dumb.
Alright.
That was
The
hilarious.
one little bit of reset you got to do is you got to mine out the cobblestone slabs, and then
Yep, sounds good.
Ah, right. Okay, so Duvid, you're running the game now.
Yep,
Got it. Okay,
Mhm.
got
All
it.
right.
and
Yep.
make sure to turn away.
feeling
Turn
like-
around.
No life but books in Minecraft, and
Oh,
Nathra
Duvid,
combines both special
This
interests.
time,
Nice.
place two, so that
Alright,
way we
on
can
it,
do
on
like
it.
an elimination.
Okay, so you're doubling the odds, right?
Yeah, double the odds.
You look the other way, man. You're not supposed to be. You're supposed to be looking this way.
Oh,
All right. Boom.
This game is sick. You made this, right, Milkman?
yes, I did, and it
Nice.
was I didn't even stream.
Thank you
this.
for the
I just-
follow,
I just-
Valliv. Welcome on into the Penguin Cove.
In one night, I was like, "Can I just hide a respawn anchor in some crying obsidian?" And as soon as I realized
Done.
that you could, I was just like, "Yep, this is gambling."
Nice. Of course.
Alright.
I find the single
first this
mechanic.
time.
Wait,
Alright.
Duvid, am I
Boom
good?
Nathra is up.
Okay.
Boom
that
Nathra's
sounds
up.
good.
I'll wait for you guys to watch just in case I die straight away.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a redeem happening on my stream that was covering the screen when you died. It was very unfortunate. Let's see.
All right,
Order.
so we've got
Simon
we've got
Bowles.
Leon SB Boom. We got Boom Nathra, and we got Sad.
Yeah,
Boom
Milkman, you want to
Man.
go next?
Sad Boom Man. No, just Sad
Alright.
Boomer.
Sad
Sad Boomer.
Sad Boomer.
I didn't know my grandfather was on SBK. I mean, what? Sorry, Grandpa, you're awesome. You're not sad. That was fast.
way on the first
First try.
No way. That's never happened.
Poor Sad Boomer.
Oh wow. Oh my god. Yeah, I just sad boomed. That was a sad boom man right there. Wow, sad boomer.
Oh no, I know.
Would
Alright,
you
well,
would you
here,
like
let
me to
let
reset
get
that again, or would someone else like to set it up?
I'm
now?
happy to do the reffing for this one.
All right, yeah.
Let me just find my stuff. Efficiency
Poor
pick.
Sad Boomer. Oh my
Sad
god.
Boomer. Do you have the? It needs one glowstone.
It's in there.
right?
It's in here. It's in here.
Oh, okay, bet. So what? We want to do 3 respawn anchors or just
Two.
again? Okay.
Oh, we're up in the game. Oh, up in the stakes.
Yeah, there were 2 that time. So
All right. Gotta put out the
Oh.
fires first. Ooh, free XP. It's only one piece of cobble to clean up.
actually, is there even
Oh,
one?
Yeah.
So how do I
Yeah,
how
that
do I
would've
get
been
rid of the
mine.
other one?
I think you can just break it, right?
I feel like it's gonna blow up.
Is it Silk Touch or
No,
can't
you don't
remember if
need
it's-
silk touch
no,
for
you don't
a-
need silk. Just think you just like a diamond and a pick should be able to break it.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Um,
Yeah, that's scary. Okay,
It
no,
is. You can just
fine.
blow up.
We're fine. So I have an extra one here then.
Oh, dude, now I get it. Okay, that art of Milkman, for
Yo,
Happy Holidays.
Elaine, thank you very much for the tier
I
1
didn't realize
sub.
it
Thank
was
you so
Mariah
much,
Carey.
Elaine. I
Happy
appreciate that very much.
Yeah, no,
Merry
that art's
Christmas,
awesome.
Elaine. Merry Christmas
I'll
and a
shout
happy
that out.
New
The
Year
artist
to
that
you,
made,
Elaine.
there's
Hope you're doing
in
well.
the
Thank you
SBK
so much for the
Discord,
support.
a little,
Alright, let's see what we got
somebody
here.
made
make
me
sure to
as
turn
the
around, Milkman.
album art.
Oh
for,
yeah, is everybody
for the
turn
Mariah
around
Carey
before I start
album?
placing
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
blocks?
Yeah.
All right,
yeah,
perfect.
I can't see anything.
Milkman, don't look at it.
I'm
He's
not looking at
resetting
it.
it, Milkman.
I'm not looking at it. Trust. I was checking the chest.
So, Gray, am I right?
Graham. Who's he?
Boom.
All right, gamers, we're good to go.
All right. Time for BoomVid _. Watch
Gonna
this.
die instantly. Ready? Somebody
Oh.
please clip that.
What are the odds of that?
Somebody please
no,
clip that.
no way.
There's no way.
So,
Odds.
Like,
What
I knew
is
I put them in the center, but I didn't think it was gonna happen immediately.
Right. So I think it's my turn then.
It is your turn.
let me turn around.
We're
Somebody
still doing
please
two, right?
clip that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah.
insane.
Okay. Okay.
Is
that was
two
great.
too much? Is it too much?
No, it isn't.
To be, okay,
Dude,
well, in all in
we
fairness,
plastered the entire ceiling before it slabs before it had gone off.
True.
in
Yeah.
fairness,
Like,
I put them
Sky was like, how
put them
like,
exactly
she
in
knew
the
she was
center.
Going.
so it was probably going to be a short game, but I did not expect it to happen immediately.
Look, let me just tell you, that's the BoomVid difference.
True. So true.
I'm not gonna start this one.
That's completely okay. I volunteer to start this next one. Oh man.
Oh, we need
Twice in a
efficiency on
row
this
on the
thing.
first go.
Okay,
It's
imagine
crazy.
3 times in a row.
Imagine. Well, we'll see. I'm
There's
not
no
looking.
shot. There's no
Imagine.
shot.
You
Yeah.
wake up in the boombox with 16 cobblestone slabs.
Don't turn around. I just
Yep.
need to grab the
Turning
glowstone.
around as you asked.
My stream is keeping me on, keeping me legit here.
Yep. And as we all know, Milkman's just
Turn
cheating right now.
around.
Milkman's memorizing the positions, writing down the coordinates.
He's
go.
locked in. All set?
We good? We good?
All right.
Yep, let's go. I did say turn around.
All right.
Sing turn around even.
Time to die instantly. Ready?
Oh, I'm gonna need some slabs.
There's some glowstone here. That's funny. For my next trick, I will make this penguin disappear. Never mind.
Oh.
Dang it. Wait, now.
Could I get
the
some
three in a row is
slabs?
dead.
Thank you.
Here, I'll go next.
Okay, yeah,
I'll
yep.
volunteer.
Look at that sad boomer.
It's actually the unluckiest I
That's crazy. Wow. Okay.
think. No way. Okay.
Oh my
Is there
gosh.
still another one? Are there two?
There should be two.
There
yeah.
are two. You can always craft more.
All right,
so-
Duvid and Athra, you're gonna have to duke it out.
Zen
now.
Christian, thank you
So
for the
other one
check-in.
is hit.
Oh yeah, we could do that. So you guys can go. Oh yeah, you can go in and try and do the last one.
Yeah, should we just
Yeah,
run
you
it
just
going
gotta,
anyways?
You just gotta clear the fire.
Okay, yeah, clear
I
the
can do
fire
that.
and we'll
Right,
go.
right,
We'll go
right,
again.
yeah.
Yeah. This is the last round, final round.
Let me just make sure that the it's not exposed.
So
Yeah, no, you can go.
all right,
going.
All right.
I'm up.
Excellent.
Time for boom vid. Who's ready to blow up?
Not you.
Okay, actually, there's a little cheat you can do. I realized as I placed it. You know the blocks around the open space are clean. So there's 3 safe blocks.
Yeah, just don't put blocks around the blocks which the empty ones.
Should I
So,
redo mine or?
Is there any slabs?
No. I could do cherry slabs.
Let's do
And
cherry
we're
slabs.
safe.
Let's do
Sure.
cherry slabs.
I'm down
Alright,
with that.
I'm
I don't
playing
have
with
any
cher-
slabs on me,
Wait a sec.
unfortunately.
Wait a sec.
I'm playing with cherry slabs.
Leafless, thank you for the check-in.
Yeah.
Hold on one second. I
This
need to be
is
mean.
So convenient.
Why are rockets
I have
so cheap?
10 stacks of cherry logs.
Like you said, what was it? Four logs per stack?
Now
did you
you've done
say?
it, Duve. Now you've done it. Now the
Whoa.
prices are gonna. Now the
Whoa.
prices are gonna.
I
That's
think I
crazy.
can get a really good deal right now.
Yeah.
Hey, Leon, if it's a really good deal, blow up.
It's not a
Oh.
really good deal. I'm sorry.
Am I up, Milkman, or are you?
Milkman's out. He's dead.
Oh,
I'm out.
okay.
I'm out. I'm
Oh,
sad
right,
boomered.
right.
I
God,
died.
the deals at this rocket shop are so good, I could explode. I'm not though.
Yeah. You're more reserved than that, right?
That's the boom vid difference.
The boom vid difference, indeed.
But LeonSBU boom. Watch him explode.
He's not buying rockets.
Called it.
Every time. It's
Every
so good.
time.
All right, well, I'm gonna go buy out the rocket shop.
Oh, every time.
He's called it. The Duva difference is apparently calling them.
Th-
Not
that's
so much
the boom
playing,
vid
but
difference.
calling them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
All
magic.
right, let me put out all this fire.
Which of my boxes?
I'm glad I made this on a whim. I really am glad I just.
This is a great game. This is so good.
This was a great
Okay. Oh wow.
hour
I
of
could-
Minecraft that was spent on this build.
I could buy out like half the rocket shop.
So good, everyone. Actually, I
So
could just
good,
go buy the
everyone.
rocket shop right now. I'd
You
have to
know
pop
what?
back and get my stuff,
You
but
know
I
what?
could.
I know, as much as I complain about having to use logs now, 8 logs, that ain't bad. That ain't
Yeah,
bad.
absolutely.
Well,
Wait
it's
till you
not
see
gonna
the
last
prices at the dirt
apparently.
shop.
So
Yeah, my prices are much less reasonable.
well, I think your prices are much more normal. This season, everyone's been like, in general, the prices have been very low.
I'm trying to remember now. Like, I feel like the chunk. Did they raise prices? I think they raised prices recently.
Did they?
I don't remember
really shop
stone
at the
being
chunk.
that expensive. I've spent so much log at the chunk. You passed it, Duvid.
Yeah.
think I got
It's
a
I think the chunk is reasonably priced.
Oh, I think so too.
Yeah.
It's just I know people have
Yeah.
complained about dirt being too expensive, but then
Gosh,
also
Dirt
skill
is
issue.
expensive.
Yeah, the dirt is. I mean, it's kind of hard to get. You know, it's yeah.
Hey, look, I
Every
did
block
the dirt
of
last
dirt is
season. It
manually
needed to
farmed
be-
by hand with
Yeah.
love.
It needed
You
to
guys
be
want to know?
expensive.
You guys want to know something crazy? Honestly,
Mm-hmm.
is that the main reason I haven't bought any dirt or stone this entire season is because it has been sold for logs. I have genuinely not paid for
That's
anything
hilarious.
unless it's been in clump for this whole arc.
Wow, I know.
Um,
Well, think about how much you can buy now because it's no longer in clump.
Yeah.
You no longer have clump.
You have so many
can actually
purchasing
buy things.
opportunities.
that is true. But at the same time, I haven't really needed to buy any of these things. We have a lot of stone. We have all the
Right.
grays we'll ever need.
That's true.
Yeah.
In Pale Kingdom.
You are the supplier of the grays. I'd like to call attention to this top chest and the second, the chest below it in the stone column.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah.
And then if I remember correctly,
Hey,
maybe
big
the tough as
customer.
well. Yeah, a little bit of tough. Yeah, no, when I say I'm a big shopper here, I mean
Wow. Whoa, guys! I found a chest full of spruce logs for free. Oh my gosh!
Wow. I mean, they're not collecting it, so.
All right, well, I'm gonna go head back to Cherry and finish off my Doofus celebrations. I'll
Sounds
see y'all
pretty
around.
Miss David.
Don't
Merry
explode,
Christmas.
please. That's not
I'll
very.
try.
Don't explode. Bye. Thank you.
No problem. See you,
Bye.
Duvin. I'm also gonna head back to Spruce and start a build. I've got a cool
And I'm
build,
gonna
which
go to
uses
bed.
a lot of poke.
And you
so
guys
fair
enjoy
enough.
the rest of your day. Have fun.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas, you
You're
guys.
welcome.
Happy Holidays, Milkman.
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays,
fellas.
Milkman. Sorry. Happy
holidays.
holidays.
That too.
Yeah,
that too.
holidays.
And thanks for running
Happy
Boombox,
holidays.
you guys. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was awesome. Bye.
Gaming. How we doing, folks? Thank you very much for the fish, Okami fan. I appreciate it. The Vine Boom was out of stock when I was going to play it. Dang. Okay, that's unfortunate. Right. Okay. We've successfully gotten distracted. Let's head on back to Spruce Kingdom and start working on another build. What? Whoa! Where did you come from? Hello? Surprise piglin jump scare? What? Robert Olima, welcome in. What just happened there? And thank you for the hydrate. Did he just go back in? Piglin jump up. There he is. You caused me so much stress. Begone, ye! Begone from this land. Okay, problem solved. Let's head back to Spruce. Piglin assassin. I know. I got jump scared. What's the chances a regular pig? First of all, where did he even show up? Hold on a minute. Hello, Duvin Raiders. Welcome into the stream. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Duvin. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. How is your stream, Duvin? I know I caught you a little bit at the end there with, of course, the boombox and the boom vid difference, but regardless, hope you had a great stream. A part of the raid will also being here again. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Y'all are about to witness a wonderful stream. We have got a super special Christmas Eve live stream prepared for you guys. Look at this. I'm festive. We got some Santa. We got some fancy Christmassy stuff going on today. We're about to actually get started on a giant build. So you guys came in at a good time. I'm very happy that you guys are here. Merry Doommas, everybody. Or rather, as you say over here, Merry Rizmas and a Happy New Year. But anyways, thank you so much for sending your folks over here, Doobit. If you got a raid and run, that is completely okay. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I appreciate the raid. And KitKat Cast, thank you for the follow. Anyways, hope you guys had a good time with Doobit over there at Cherry Kingdom, of course. Doobit's a wonderful fella. And, yeah, we're about to get started on some cool stuff. Milkman did a thing. I don't know what he did. Moonstar, thank you for the check-in. We are going to get started. First of all, welcome to Spruce Kingdom. If you guys coming in from the Duvid raid are unfamiliar with Spruce Kingdom, let me give you a quick tour of the place. We've got a lot of discs. Spruce Kingdom's got some big disc energy, as I like to say. And we have just completed this giant ice boat network going around our kingdom. We've got our starter base off in this direction. We got a bunch of other starter things. We got the giant Spurway Bridge going all the way back to Spawn, where we were just playing Boombox just now. We've got, of course, Cherry Kingdom, Jungle Kingdom, Spruce Kingdom right here. And Athra is unfortunately not on SBK. Merry Doovmas, Happy Holidays, Happy Holidays, Merry Rizmas, so on and so forth. Exactly. Right, so this is Spruce Kingdom. It's an industrial-looking city right now with a tree farm and all sorts of farms and factories over here. We're in the process of building some really, really big buildings. The ice highways are so cool. Thank you, Midnight Sunna. The ice boat highways are a big part of Spruce Kingdom this season. That is why we have this giant ice farm out here. And that is also why, if you go to my statistics, I have mined almost 300,000 blocks of ice. Important to realize that I am locked in on the ice grind. We're going to be making an ice boat road later in the season, folks. I still have to plan that out. It'll be a really fun stream, actually. We'll be in creative mode working on the ice boat road. But we're going to go gather some materials, including a large amount of pale oak that Milkman just dropped off as a present from Secret Santa. That's going to be really coming in handy here because we have a very big build to work on. It's an ice theme build. It's a city theme build. It's a very cool build. I spent a long time locked in creative mode designing this. So I'm very excited for you guys to see it. Iridescent, welcome into the stream as well. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you've been enjoying so far. Or sorry, thank you for following. My bad, I misspoke. Welcome on into the LeonSBU Penguin Cove. Crimson buttons. Those are... Wow, it's impossible to tell the difference between the two. Geez. Crimson buttons and mangrove buttons, that's a very slight difference at best. Anyways, we have finished our Secret Santa gift. We have a bunch of concrete to put away in here, I think. Concrete. Concrete. Astronorio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the LeonSBU Penguin Cove. That shulker box is empty. Excellent. Right, so we got a big build ahead of us, like I've been saying, for basically this entire stream. But I want to show you guys what this build actually is, because I'm really, really proud of this build. I think you guys will really like it. Let's grab our 4 shulker boxes of stuff. Let's set our spawn back at Spruce. So like I've been saying so far, this season, we're building a big city, right? We're building a big old city for Spruce Kingdom. It's a big, kind of gritty looking city connected by transit, connected by these road networks. Very cool stuff. Really been loving the vibe so far. And I've got the schematic up. You'll see, we'll take a look at the schematic in just a moment, but you'll notice over here we've got these 2 AFKable ice farms, and I'll properly show you guys what they look like when we head over there. But I've recently built these 2 ice farms that essentially AFK ice into these giant cubes, and I'll show you what that means. Over here you can see these giant redstone contraptions. These essentially compact ice into like these 12 by 12 by 12 cubes. Also, for those of you who did not get the chance to see my Secret Santa gift, hello there. Anyways, right, so these ice farms, they build these giant cubes of ice, and what I want to do is I want to build a building around this ice, right? Now, ice is a very precious material here at Spruce Kingdom, of course, right? It's very valuable to me. I'm trying to mine 1 million ice. Yes, skibbity. It's thematic. It is thematic. But anyways, so I'm thinking like we could design like a bank or like a bank vault of some kind to make this to decorate this ice farm. And I came up with this really cool design that I'm very, very proud of. So let's go ahead and load it in. Bank building 1. I've actually made 2 bank buildings, believe it or not. But we're going to be saving the second one for a separate stream, because this one is already very large. Behold! The bank building. It's pretty sick. I mean, it's just the Lightmatica schematic right now. A bank vault fits with the industrial theme. Yeah, it's like a city bank building. You've got this sort of Greek-inspired, columns and whatnot. You've got this whole thing right here. It's pretty cool looking. We got some spruce at the top. We got some tuff at the bottom. And inside, you can see the windows are made of ice. On the inside here, it just barely fits the ice farm inside here. And there's a little access ladder on the side, which you can use to get into the ice farm and actually farm the ice. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty sick build. I'm really proud of this. So we're going to probably build this. Oh, man, where are we going to build this? I think we're going to put it here. Now you've got this one in the bank. Yes, indeed. I think we're going to put it over this one, because I like the way the back of this building looks, and I'd be okay with it facing the rest of Spruce Kingdom. So we're going to have to line this up, which is going to be really interesting. We're going to have to line up the schematic properly. I think we can just do like so, right? That seems to be lined up. Let's just double check. Yep. Excellent. Okay, schematic is in place. That looks pretty cool. Looks pretty sick. We've got a bunch of shulker boxes full of materials. As you can see, that's our poke. As you can see, I've been gathering materials off stream in preparation for this, right? We got a bunch more poke and quartz and snow and copper and all that. A bunch of tuff. Ready to get started on this large project. We got a lot ahead of us. We've already been live for a good while, but fellas, I want to keep going. I have been full of energy today. I am super excited to get this build done. So let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do in the remaining time of the stream today. Skibidi. Gonna set this down to the layer range mode. We're gonna grab probably a bunch of tough. Oh, you know what? We need our stone cutter. We also don't have a bed around here. Probably change that. That bank is gonna contain a lot of cold hard cash. Yeah, exactly. Boom box. We're gonna save that schematic or save that flashback. The bank's so cool. Thank you, thank you. I love the cold hard cash. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Right. So. Start our recording. Let me go ahead and craft a bunch of polished tuff, because we'll need that. Polished tuff slabs and stairs, and yeah, let's do maybe turn that all into stairs. Let's get our materials set in order. We have 43 waxed weathered copper. We'll need to turn some of that into cut copper, of course, as well as slabs and stairs and all of that. As you can see, we have a modified copper crafting recipe that allows us to directly craft things like copper bars, lightning rods, trapdoors, even doors and lanterns in the stone cutter. We've recently added this because working with copper is a massive pain, especially on Skyblock. Of course, the copper lantern requires a torch as well, so one block only gives you one, which I think is a very fair compromise. It gives you 26 copper bars? Hello? Why does it give you 26? That's so many. What? Okay, that's funny. But yeah, custom recipe, yada yada. Let's get this sorted, guys. Let's get this taken care of. We need a bunch of doke. Gonna make myself crafting bench. Well, we're gonna need ourselves a dark oak door and a bunch of dark oak shelves, if I remember correctly. And I don't think I crafted any doke stuff besides the shelves. I think we're going to need signs as well. We're going to need a lot of stuff. So let's just go ahead and make a bunch of sticks. Grab some of that. And, yeah, I think we need we need a few dark oak signs. But more importantly, I think we need a whole lot of dark oak shelves. So we'll get there in a moment, though. We'll get there in a moment. Let's turn on our easy place and let's get to work, gamers. As you can see, there's a lot of snow here, which is going to kind of be causing problems, but we'll figure it out. Get some of that tough stuff. I can kind of just run on through here. Oh, that's a little bit of a problem. With this current design, it overlaps a little bit, doesn't it? It overlaps a little bit. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Okami fan, thank you for the lyric. Once the bank is built, you should trap a couple snowmen to be bank tellers behind the front desk. That's a good idea. Admittedly, this bank does not really have an interior. This is the back entrance, which may need to be rearranged a little bit. I'll probably have to extend this platform a little bit, just make this come out a little bit more. But regardless, if you go in the bank, there is very little space. We have space for maybe a little front desk area. I do like the idea of having a snow golem in here. That would be really cute. We have barely enough space for a front desk, so you can see this farm takes up a lot of real estate. So we'll get that all sorted, though. We'll get that all sorted. For the time being, I'm just going to try and squeeze this all in here. It's going to be a little difficult. Oh, right, we also will need spruce shelves, among other things. Yeah, we need a lot of materials here. Yeah, it's quite a large build. So, to be fair, we may be here for a minute, but I'm good to go, gamers. And Hub13, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on into the stream. All right. Yeah, this is one layer at a time. It's going to be a big build. But in the meantime, you know, you guys are here. I'm here. We're chilling. We're hanging out. Wah. 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 I mathed it, and the amount of copper ingots it takes to make one copper block is the same amount needed to make 24 iron bars. So why is it 26 then? Why is it 26? Wah. I'm keeping the wah there. That's funny. It's a me, Wario. Yep, I didn't come for the Minecraft, stay for the terrible Wario impressions. That's what I like to say about my streams. We need tough brick walls. Then I think we have a bunch of copper stuff in here somewhere. Yeah, we're going to need some of this copper stuff as well. There's that copper door I needed. What's your favorite Minecraft block? Melon. Love the farms inside buildings. Yeah, it's a pretty cool design. I'm glad you like it. I'm also a really big fan of putting farms inside buildings. I'm not really a huge fan of just like farms for farm's sake, like without any sort of decoration. Obviously, if you're building an industrial district and it's just like, okay, I'm not a builder, I just want to get as many farms down as possible, then sure, you know, do whatever you got to do. But I'm a builder, as you know. I'm also going sunflower mode. Ooh, ooh. Wait, I missed my button. There's my button. I shall be cutesy and sunflowery for the next 5 minutes. But yeah, I don't know. I was just like, it's tough for me to build a farm with and then never like even attempt to try and put something around it. Didn't they cause you so many problems in UHCG? That's where my love of melons began, as a matter of fact. Yes, they did cause me problems, but I grew to appreciate the melon block for what it is. It's peak, that's what it is. Melons are peak. Do I have spruce shelves? I do not have spruce shelves. Okay, that's another thing I need to grab from my inventory. Gotta make things... Exactly, you gotta make things cute. It's very important. Live, laugh, melons. Yeah, exactly. It's funny because, like, I don't even really care that much for melons in real life. Like, they're fine. You know, they're okay fruit. But the Minecraft character feels a little bit differently. Let's just say that. Tough bricks. That's tough, buddy. You know what? You know what? That's tough, buddy. Anyways. Tough bricks. I'm gonna need a bed. Every time I look over and that's in the corner of my eye. Being cute is the state of the soul. I'm inclined to agree. I'm gonna need a bed. Because monsters are gonna be spawning. Ooh! Risky, but I don't like melons. Ooh, Darthrick, that is completely okay. Everyone's allowed their own opinion, no? You know? Even if their opinions are cringe. Nah, I'm kidding. You're more than welcome to feel however you feel about melons, of course. Do I still have my boat? I still have my boat. Let's take this on back to... Where's the nearest bed? I'm going to take this all the way over to the industrial area, actually, because I'm just going to grab my bed from my ender chest. And thanks to the Sprodway system, we can get around at slightly faster than normal speed. Opinions, that's like melons, but weirder? I don't understand what that means. Because there should be an ender chest in here. Yes, indeed. Where is it? Tools and armor. Utilities. It should be in utilities, right? Yes, beds and utilities. Excellent. Look at me. Look at me in my organized ender chest. Look at this. Look at this beautiful... I've got the job applications here. Right, so let's go ahead and sleep to prevent any mobs from spawning while we're over there. Also, totally missed the message. I apologize. But yeah, Kalani, Merry Christmas. Yes, Merry Christmas to you as well. Eaten the watermelon in the shower before. Oh, that's something I need to try at some point. I used to build out of only melons on there. First added a block that grows out of nothing. Brilliant. Yeah, melon blocks are just brilliant. What can I say? I also never make that entrance into the Sprodway elevator thing. I'm so bad at that. See if I can get it this time. Nope, I missed it once again. Okay. Your favorite streamer is incredibly bad at ice boating, by the way, just so you know. I'm also bad at ice boating. Sound like Abbott acting the shower real. That is what I was thinking about. I'm not gonna lie. Eating stuff in the shower is a certain kind of degenerate. That's not me. What can I say? That's not me. Nullified Muse, thank you for the check-in. Welcome on into the stream. Oh, I need some polished... Some chiseled tuff. Also, I'm realizing a bit of a problem here. This is a little bit in the way. Oh, I moved it. Okay, I was gonna say, How did I mess this up so bad? You just move it. That's fine. Making fan art with you in the background. Hey, yo, I appreciate that, Nullified Muse. That is awesome. Excited to see it. Redstone torch, and then I believe that's, yeah, another block, another torch, block, and then the redstone goes on top of that. Yes? Yes, the redstone goes up there. Excellent. Good. Okay, problem solved. What did I walk back into? Eating melons in the shower and also the little skibbity toilet on my shoulder that tells me to commit crimes. There he is. He's there. He's always watching. We're gonna need so much tough to do this. This is gonna be crazy. Oi, it's gonna be a lot of tough. Join the Discord now. Social anxiety is kicking my butt. Fair enough. Are you talking about my Discord or the SBK community Discord? Because both do exist. Hold on. I definitely have. Do I not have polished tough slabs? Eating in the shower. Yeah, but eating in the shower is apparently more people do that than I realized. I don't know. Yours, I have here. Oh, no worries. Listen, if anybody gives you a hard time, I will personally make sure that they are deemed cringe for all eternity. Trust me when I say it is a very chill, very welcoming place. I like to personally welcome everybody that joins because, you know, I feel that it's a much more like personal, more like chill experience than a lot of like public servers. Nothing against, let's say, the SBK community Discord, but it's obviously like it's a much larger Discord. It's much like more public and all that. So yeah, totally understand how you feel, but no worries at all. Also, Ghosty is away. Thank you for the check-in. Right, we needed a little bit of chiseled tough brick. Maybe just like 16 for now. Oh, God. Oh, God, he's coming. Oh, God, he's always faster than you. Watch out. Well, thank you, Wraith Doge. I appreciate it. And Miss Mori, hey, no worries. Have fun. Have fun. Enjoy exploring the void on a train. That sounds awesome. And yeah, appreciate you stopping by. Runs and trips. Didn't I just literally make chiseled tough? Oh, I made chiseled tough bricks. I meant to make chiseled tough. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. I'm so cringe. I'm putting lightning rods everywhere. Okay, problem solved. Problem solved. Where is the Leol from, by the way? It's from my heart. Let's see. We need spruce shells. We need doke shells. Let's just gather all the materials here while we're at it. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Same thing with doke. Yeah. My commentary is probably not going to be particularly amazing as I lock in on getting this build done as fast as possible. It is a big build, but I will see what I can do. Listen, I appreciate you guys being here. Obviously, like I said earlier in the stream, really appreciate the support from you guys. It's been absolutely wonderful to be able to have this awesome stream on Christmas Day of all days, and just have you guys here and chilling and just, you know, doing your thing. It really means a lot. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. I just joined the Discord for meeting too. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. I'm very excited to welcome all you guys once, all you new folks, once I finish up today's stream. Spruce Shelf, Doke Shelf, Extreme Benja. Hey, enjoy or Evil Artifact. Enjoy the gifted sub, Extreme Benja. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, by the way. Appreciate the support. Lil Phantom, enjoy your Doofus, enjoy Stranger Things, and thank you for stopping by. Lush Eclipse, thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, Extreme Benja, I really appreciate that. That is very, very kind of you. And Evil Artifact, enjoy your sub. That is super duper epic. How am I going to get up here, actually? I realize I'm kind of walling myself out of my own build. I didn't think this far ahead. Uh-oh. How do I... Oh, you know what? I need to use the ladder. I need to use the ladder. I have ladders in here somewhere, I think. Yes, I've got ladders in here. Excellent. Okay, look at me planning ahead. Actually bringing materials. That's how I get up here again. Perfect. Spruce shells can finally go in now. Boop. Boop. And the chisel tuff can finally go in. There's a lot of blocks in this build. What can I say? A lot of materials. Do you ever get burnt out of Minecraft? Surprisingly, no. And I think, at least for me, well, actually, I could go on a whole spiel about this. Only if that's something that is interesting to you guys, because I'd also be happy to talk about it in my Discord. But if you guys want to hear about this, about my perspective as someone who's been doing this for like 5 years now, I would be more than happy to talk about it. But only if that is something that you guys feel would be an interesting topic. Am I recording? I am recording. This could also be an interesting, like, short. I could turn this into a short. So, you know what? I'm going to talk about it anyways, because I could turn it into a short. But yeah, so basically, I need materials. Why am I constantly running out of polished tough walls? The main reason I can avoid burnout is, well, A, this is my job, and I don't really have much of a choice. But a less, I guess, cynical answer for you is that when you're doing everything yourself, when you're managing everything yourself, when you're really, you know, the entire circus, there is just so much to do. And if you genuinely enjoy the process, you will find something you can do that really, like, that piques your interest at any given time. Now, obviously, there are days where, yeah, I don't want to do anything remotely productive. I just want to, you know, lie down and go on my phone or watch TV or something, and that's completely fine. Everybody's got those days. There's nothing wrong with that. But on the days where I'm actually looking to get work done, generally speaking, N-Pigeon, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Penguin Cove, N-Pigeon. Congratulations, you are now a penguin. You have no say in the matter. You're now a penguin. And, oh! I have to be festive. I forgot. I got a festive little Santa hat on. But regardless, generally speaking, there's always something I can do. There's always something that I genuinely enjoy. Like, I'm the kind of person that genuinely enjoys all aspects of the content creation world, right? And that's a good thing, because if you only enjoy editing, or you only enjoy recording, or you only enjoy making thumbnails or whatever, probably not a good idea to do this. Like, in order to really commit yourself to this sort of lifestyle where you are working incredibly long, stressful hours for very little pay, very inconsistent pay, it's got to be something you love. And thankfully, I do love every aspect of this. I love making thumbnails. I love recording. I love editing. I love doing all of this stuff, right? And that's wonderful. But that means that if I'm looking for something to do, but don't necessarily know what, chances are there's something somewhere on my plate that I can focus on for the time being. And I don't know if that makes a lot of sense, but what I mean is that, like, if I'm in a recording mood, you didn't see me miss that bucket clutch. If I'm in a recording mood, I can find something to record. If I'm in an editing mood, I can find something to edit. If I'm in a thumbnail making mood, I could even make a thumbnail for a video that I haven't even made yet, but I know how the thumbnail is going to look. I can just make that. Aya Kiram, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on into the LeonSBU Penguin Cove. And Lulu, thank you for the check-in. But yeah, basically what that means is that there's always, generally speaking, something I can do. And as someone who genuinely enjoys, like, all aspects of the process, what is Avid saying? There's always another thing for me to kind of keep myself busy with, you know? And you know, of course, it's important to take breaks and to rest and to let yourself recharge mentally and physically, and I do. I love to run, I love to cook, I love to do other things to kind of just take my mind off of all this. But when I'm in work mode, and I often am, because I do really enjoy working, there's always generally something I can do. So, yeah, I don't know. I find that, like, switching between different projects can help a lot with burnout as well. Even if I'm doing the exact same stuff, you know, recording, editing, yada yada, the experience for me of editing, let's say, a 10 builders video is very different from editing a SBK video. Okay, I need some regular tough. I've got regular tough. Yeah, it's a lot of task switching, you know, context switching and all that, and that's fine. I like it. You know, for example, a 10 builders video, like these are two very different styles of video that I do on my channel. If anything, they could even be considered a little too different for, you know, for me. They're two very different styles of video, but the fact is, editing a 10 builders video feels very different. You know, it's a creative mode video. I don't do all the editing myself, as in I outsource some of the editing to friends that help me out with editing work, for pay, of course. I feel the need to clarify that. And then SBK is different. SBK is a lot more about chilling and just like spending time with other people. It's a lot more of a social experience. Yes, of course, the 10 builders videos involve other people, but it's like a strict scheduled recording that takes comparatively very little time to how much it takes to edit. So if I don't feel like talking to people, I can edit an SBK episode, I can work on a 10 builders video. If I feel like being a little bit more social, I can, you know, maybe hop on SBK and just like, you didn't see that, hop on SBK and stream, or, you know, just find some people to hang out with on SBK. Like, having these different styles of videos, I feel helps me out a lot as well, just because it varies the tasks that the tasks I have to do to get a video done varies a lot from video to video. Doke is saying some nonsense, but I'm like deep in my thoughts right now, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm just ignoring them. They're doing their thing, they're having a good time. I don't need to be involved. That's their thing. Especially when I'm kind of rambling on through my thoughts here. So that was very long and very rambly, but I hope that made at least a little bit of sense. Like, generally speaking, I feel like my work is varied enough that I can really just do it a lot without really having to worry too much about burnout. If I was making only SBK videos, like if I was like a hardcore, like proper Let's Play YouTuber kind of guy, where I was like, every episode is just, here's the next episode of my survival Let's Play, I would probably get burnt out. Because every single episode would be in the same world, would be with similar tasks. You know, playing survival Minecraft feels very much the same, whether you're working on a build or working on a farm or whatever. But then, of course, being able to switch between, like, creative building is pure creativeness for me. Versus SBK, there's a lot of grindy stuff involved, right? On SBK, I'm thinking about grinding materials. I've got a lot of other tasks on my mind. So it's definitely just a different experience overall. Cordy, welcome in! Merry to you as well, Cordy. Hope you're having a good one. Do I have another copper door on me? I don't. That's unfortunate. I need some trapdoors, though. So what do we need in the upcoming layers? We need trapdoors, we need glow lichen. We're gonna need a lot of poke stairs, quartz pillars, and quartz blocks. Oh, and then maybe a few more doke signs. Kawirem, thank you for stopping by. Right, so we have all the quartz somewhere. Quartz pillar, block of quartz. Now we need our pale oak stairs. There's some there, but that's not nearly enough. So I'm going to take all this poke and turn that into stairs. There's always something creative to work on. Yeah, like, one thing I always try and keep in mind is, like, is my more creative side or my more, like, technical grindy side being engaged with this work. Right? Prototyping a building creative is pure creative. It's pure creativity for me. But then something like, for example, farming dirt on SBK is purely just grind work for me. And sometimes I really want the grind work. Sometimes I really want the creative work. Sometimes I want something in between. A good example of something in between would be... Okay, fine. You get the eye emoji. Yeah, editing is something that's often in the middle, right? Like, it can be technical work. Aw. Oh, wait, these emojis look so bad. Anyways, editing work is somewhere in the middle. Because some of it is grindy work, like doing subtitles. Every time you see a subtitle in my videos so far, they've all been manually typed out. Manually keyframed. That's very monotonous. I can just put on some music and just bang out all the subtitles. But obviously, something like... oh, I don't know, you know, doing all the effects and transitions and picking out music choices. That's a very creative thing. I need to sit and I need to listen to music, but I don't always want to listen to music. So maybe I'll save the musicking of a video for a day when I feel like listening, or feel like listening to a lot of my stock background music. Or I'll save the subtitles for a day where I really feel like locking in on some monotonous work, right? Like people are complex, and especially for me, at least observed in my own personal experience, that the kind of work you're interested in doing on any given day can really, really vary. So I just try and have something available for me that will feed that desire on any given day. So, yeah, that's my ramble. I think that's about all I have to say in the matter. Hopefully that was at least marginally insightful for anybody out there. I'm late because I'm drinking, but I'm drinking green tea out of my Fish Gaming Wednesday mug. That is epic. Everything going well. That sounds awesome, Cordy. I'm glad you're having a good time. Gonna need a little bit of poke planks to make more stairs. That's maybe too many stairs. We're also gonna actually need to strip some poke log. And Not Jack, thanks for the check-in. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream, dude. Good to have you here. Also, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you as well. I guess I'll see you on New Year's Eve. But regardless, hope your Christmas has been fun, man. Like a good mix of monotonous tasks and creative work is good for the soul. Yeah, I completely agree. Like, there are some people that maybe only want one or the other, and I respect that. But I have far too much work to do to only be able to do one or the other. I desire both. Most of the time, I desire both, or some combination of the two. I have to take breaks from world building, or else I'd get burned out. Yeah, like, burnout is a very real problem. If I was also only doing one thing, like let's say I was only editing, or I was only recording, or I was only designing builds in creative, I would definitely get burned out as well. Like, that's a lot. It's really difficult to do the same exact thing every single day and not get at least a little burned out. Thankfully, I'm able to vary what I do so much. And oh, we're in the diorite layer, gamers. We need a whole lot of diorite, and then I think on top of that, we're going to start needing, yeah, the stripped poke, the iron bars, the snow. So let's create our shopping list again. We need a bunch of crap. I totally missed that. Happy holidays, Chicken Man. Good to see you, man. Welcome into the stream. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Appreciate you stopping by on this Christmas day. We are in the middle of a big build, which is probably not a big surprise since we are often doing that. But yeah, we're building. We're building. For those of you that are just getting here now, we're building this big old bank right here at Spruce Kingdom, and it's housing one of these ice farms inside. These giant 12 by 12 by 12 ice cubes. It's housing one of those giant things in there. So we're going to need a lot of different blocks. Sounds like a dire-ite situation. There's my polished diorite. Turn that all into stairs. Wait, hold on a minute. I just realized something. Wait. This is really funny. The mini polished diorite looks like Devin's head. Wait a minute. Wait, it looks like Devin's head. Trapdoors. It looks like Devin's head. That's really funny. Alright, anyways. Glow lichen, diorite, polished diorite. We need our iron bars. Has Devin been diorite this entire time? I don't know. Maybe. It's possible. Quartz pillars, some more quartz blocks, and quartz slab would probably be good. We're going to want some snow as well. Where's the snow? Bunch of snow blocks. Budget Devin. Because all these blocks are white, so I know this is really hard on the eyes, and I apologize. We need stripped pale oak logs. We need snow blocks. We need regular ice. Did I bring any ice, or are we going to have to run to the ice? We're going to have to... Wait a minute, we've got ice right here. What am I saying? We don't need ice. We just take some of the ice out of the farm. I'm being a silly, goofy weirdo right now. That's what I'm being. We need ice? Oh, let me just grab some. Wow, look at that. We have ice now. Wow, look at that. We have all the ice we could ever need. This building was really interesting to design because I'm going on a complete tangent here, but the interesting about this building is you have to make sure that the light levels are low enough where none of the ice melts, but it also has to be high enough where mobs don't spawn. So I put a lot of like soul torches around near the ice because ice needs a level of 10 or below, I believe, and soul torches emit a light level of 10, so it works out. And then there are all the regular torches and like the real light sources that can light up larger areas. Those go really far away from the ice. So it's been an interesting sort of challenge there. Budget Devon. Budget Devon indeed. Anyways, let's get gaming, folks. We got our ice. Add that to the ice statistics. You know what? Take some of these snow blocks. I need to extend the staircase. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get up here. Put this back in layer range mode so we can actually see what we're doing. Turn on easy place and lock in. That's right. We need mainly diorite stairs. Oh, these are smooth quartz stairs. Oh, I didn't plan ahead. Uh-oh. Get all this diorite put down. Princess Sushi, thank you for the check-in. Welcome into the stream. We have got a big stream for us today for all you guys, so I really hope you guys are enjoying the... I see. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. We've got a lot of building ahead of us. So for those of you that have been here the entire time, I really, really appreciate you sticking around, tuning into the stream, showing your support. It really means a whole lot. You know, it's Christmas. It's Christmas for me at the very least. Back from napping. Hey, welcome back. I should have taken a nap today. I was kind of tired before stream. I'm all jazzed up and ready to go now, but I get the 4 o'clock sleepies, if you know what I mean. I get real sleepy around 4 o'clock. I don't know why. It's just kind of how I am. And of course, my stream started at 5 today, so yeah, it's been a little bit kind of a sleepy day. I mean, you know, Christmas Day. Good day for being sleepy. Also feels really nice to be building with snow. Like, it's a very Spruce Kingdom-y block, obviously, because it's all like wintry and stuff, but not something I've really built with at all this season. So it's cool to have. Also, I'm really hoping that we lit up this bottom section correctly. Yes. Yes. Nothing is spawnable down here. Good. Looks like we're set. I'm also just worried about this ice that I'm putting in melting, but it should be fine. Napping sounds so awesome. Yeah. Remind me to take a nap tomorrow, gamers. I could use a nap. I think that would be good for me. And I know we're missing a layer of blocks down there. We'll get there eventually. Gotta start heading off now. I hope you enjoy the stream. Hey, Kyrem, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. And enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your Christmas, man. Have to take mandatory naps around 7 a.m. Interesting. I fell. How do I get out? Ice. It's interesting, these blocks go in like a funny zigzag back and forth pattern. Had to get me some jambalaya. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever had jambalaya, but it sounds delicious. From what I've heard, it is very, very good. Am I out of pale oak? Oh, I'm out of strip poke log. Okay, I gotta grab more. Got to grab more. That and the quartz stairs I've been meaning to grab. I believe we also had, yeah, a bunch of glow lichen. This trim area. I'm glad you guys like this trim. I know someone said something about the copper trim earlier. I'm glad you guys like this. Yeah, I really like the weathered copper mixed with the tough. Of course, weathered copper can be really annoying to get, but I was able to get enough of it. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this copper, the weathered copper, the tough, and the white, I think looks really good together. It's very good. I love Cajun cuisine, so I'm biased. I mean, hey, from what I've heard, Cajun cuisine is pretty dang delicious, so I don't blame ya. Do I have any quartz stairs? I would really love some quartz stairs right now. Is it quartz stairs or smooth quartz stairs? It's smooth quartz stairs. Okay, good thing I checked. Good thing I checked. Smooth quartz block. Let's do 32 smooth quartz stairs. And then we bust out some more pale oak. We're going to need a... Okay, so here's the thing. We're going to need a lot of stripped pale oak. So I'm wondering if we just, like, do this for a little bit. I think this would genuinely really come in handy. I know that not all the pale oak is actually getting stripped, and that's fine. But we need so much stripped pale oak between the logs themselves, also using it in shelves. So I'm just going to go ahead and strip this entire stack, and maybe even another stack. I like the ice for window glass. Thank you, Kat. It's a very clever idea. It's funny because the ice windows are in front of the actual ice in the farm. Now, of course, the ice in the farm isn't always there, because sometimes it gets mined out. But yeah, having the ice as windows, I think, is a really nice detail. I'm glad you like it. Right, so that's one stack of poke completely stripped. And that was all the poke that I had, apparently. So we gotta break into the Milkman reserves. Once again, huge shout out to Sad Milkman for providing all this poke to me. If anybody in the chat is a mod right now, if I could just get a quick slash shout out to Sad Milkman, capitalize it properly. Guys, please do go follow Milkman on Twitch if you are not doing so already. Dude is awesome. Doing some amazing streams, amazing videos. Mr. Pale Oak himself. So, yeah. If you're not following Milkman on Twitch already, do yourself a favor and do that. Least favorite block and least favorite item. Good question. I'm not gonna lie, my least favorite block is probably vines. I've talked about this on a previous stream before, but I'm a certified vines hater. So I don't like vines. I don't think they're a good decorative block. I don't think they look good. Okay. The mods aren't doing their jobs. Hold on a minute. There we go. I don't like the fact that they always kind of wiggle. Maybe that's just my shaders, but I don't like the way they move. I don't really think the color is quite right. I feel like they're often a slightly darker, what's it called? Darker green than most other foliage blocks, which always kind of bothered me a little bit. The fact that they constantly grow and need to be sheared is annoying. Like, look at Jungle Kingdom, right? Jungle Kingdom recently got shaved, which is nice, but like, look at this mess. I don't want to deal with this mess. Every single tree of like jungle or mangrove tree grows vines, and they're just a hassle to have to deal with. I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, it can look cool if you're going specifically for like the jungle or mangrove vibe, but I think if you're not one of those kingdoms, or if you're trying to the way I would use vines is very sparingly on decorative blocks. So like if you're trying to use it as a decorative block, it constantly keeps growing. You need to like trim it constantly. I don't even think you can, yeah, you can't even use shears to trim it. You actually need to put something underneath it, which is very annoying. You didn't see that. It's just an annoying block to work with. Unless you're using like a lot of vines all over the place, it's just kind of not fun. I don't know. I really wonder what they're doing with Milkman over there. They're doing something. But unfortunately, I am extremely locked in right now, so I will not be participating in whatever Doke is doing. I got a bank to build, gamers. First time I joined a Milkman stream, he was in the middle of an inspirational Milkman. Strong first impression. I actually don't know what that is, admittedly, but I'm sure it's wonderful. I am once again out of quartz pillars. This is so cringe. Vines are just annoying as my hair from the sounds of it, constantly having to trim it. Yeah, checks out. It's peak. Okay, what is inspirational Milkman then? I must know. God, all these blocks are so bright on Lightmatica. This is crazy. I hope this isn't like a bad viewing experience for you guys. Because there's a lot of very bright I've fallen. I've fallen and I can't get up. There's a lot of very bright blocks on stream. I don't know how to describe it other than inspirational. Understood. I'll simply have to check it out on my own sometime. Do I have any more quartz pillars? I don't think I do. Let's go ahead and turn that into... where did it go? Block of quartz. 32 more quartz pillars. And then... maybe a little bit more than that. There we go. Quartz pillars. What else did I need? I think that was all that I needed. You cannot describe its peakness. Fair enough. I will simply have to check it out, like I said. Alright, let's get back into the building, folks. We have a lot of blocks to place. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. Gotta make sure I catch all those quartz pillars that I've been missing before. So if you, by the way, if you guys see a missing block, please do let me know. I'd really appreciate it. Really appreciate you guys watching out for me because I'm gonna miss blocks at some point. Thank you for the bind boom. I appreciate it. Misclick Mom, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in to the LeonSBU Penguin Cove. Appreciate you being here. And hey, thank you for stopping by. We are currently in the middle of a giant build here on Skyblock Kingdoms. We are building another bank because no one's done that before on SBK actually. So Red Firefox 3245 as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on into the Penguin Cove. Congratulations, both of you guys are now penguins. Oh, that's bright. Are now penguins. And yeah, I know no one's built a bank yet on SBK, so I figured like now would be a really good time to build one. Like, I don't know why no one's really thought about doing this yet. I feel like it's a pretty good idea to build a bank on SBK. My pleasure. Thank you for calling us out. Yeah, of course. I always like to thank the new followers, regardless of how many they are. Sometimes I'll get rated at Thank you for the Leo. Penguin is my favorite animal. Whoa, me too. That's crazy. You probably could have guessed that. But regardless, yeah, welcome in, guys. I always will thank the followers, regardless of how many there are. I've gotten raided sometimes where there's just like a crap ton of people coming in, but it's just like, you know what? I gotta thank the folks. I appreciate the followers coming in regardless. And Snail Comics, hello. Ho, ho, ho. Skibbity cringemas. Skibbity cringemas indeed. Hope you're having a good Christmas. I've been doing pretty okay. Snail Comics, it's been nice and chill so far, just hanging with my family. It's been chill, it's been quiet. Doing some stuff around the house, obviously spending a lot of time streaming, but yeah, I've been looking forward to the stream. I have been having a nice holiday break so far. Well, it's not much of a break, because I'm still live, but you know what I mean. Hope you've been doing well, Snail Comics. Hope's all good over at your Rismus. So, yeah. I'm checking out lives for the first time for my big debut. My parents said Merry Christmas. Hey, thanks, Jack. Merry Christmas. Tell your parents I said Merry Christmas as well. I won't say Happy Holidays, though. Yeah, no, welcome into the live streams, though, Miss Click Mom. I appreciate it. I am live 3 times a week. On Monday night, Thursday night, and Sunday afternoon. If you'd ever like to catch more live streams, you can do !schedule to get the exact times in Eastern time. By the way, you can just call me Red. Sounds good. Wish my family could be chill and quiet. Yeah, no, I get that. Normally we have extended family over or like guests of some kind, and that gets very overwhelming very fast. But thankfully, my immediate family is pretty chill, pretty quiet, and yeah, we just kind of have an easy time. But yeah, extended family, guests and all that can definitely make things a lot more overwhelming, and it usually is like that for the holidays for me. However, a bunch of folks in my family are unfortunately sick right now, so there was no company. There is no company. We are, well, not we, because I'm fine, but the rest of my family is sick, unfortunately, so we are just having a very light, very chill Christmas. A bunch of Humboldt penguins saw Leon a few days ago. Nice. Speaking of penguins, if anybody here is on Tumblr, there's this really cute fan art. The Daily Grian Drawing account on Tumblr drew Grian and Mumbo as penguins alongside me and SB737, who's another Minecraft creator who's also a penguin. And I just thought it was really cute that you pulled out the two like penguin creators. I mean, SB is a much larger creator than me, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people just don't know who I am. But regardless, it was really cute. Okay, we need poke planks. I'm not going to use the stripped poke for that. That would be a big waste. Penguins have a better immune system. Yeah, it's luck. It's my flu shot. It's a lot of things working in tandem here to keep me from being sick, thankfully. So, I may not be sick, but I still can't hit my water bucket clutches. I have 4 siblings, and our idea of a fun reunion is to wrestle each other whenever we make eye contact. I see. That does indeed sound draining. Best of luck. Penguins are actually gods. Maybe. Maybe. Tumblr. Listen, Jack. Sorry, listen, not Jack. Sometimes you just get bored and browse the hashtag LeonSBU tag on Tumblr. And then you never know what surprises you may find. I may not be sick, but I am sick with it does gamer move. Well, unfortunately, my gamer move is just missing water bucket clutches. So I don't know if I'd call that a gamer move necessarily, but I appreciate it. I like all penguin except which penguin do you not like? That's interesting. Out of all I'm really curious now. Why do you dislike this penguin and why? I'm actually actively hiding from my extended family and doing a puzzle. Fair enough. I am usually like that on the holidays as well. You know, family can be overwhelming, especially extended family, and sometimes you just kind of want to hide from them. The ones with the little yellow things on their heads, well, that's actually a few. So, fun fact, there are a few different species of penguins that have crests on them. They're called, it's a kind of family of penguin species called crested penguins. This includes, I believe, the macaroni penguin, possibly the rockhopper penguin, and then I believe also the snares penguin, if that's a species. So there's a few, actually. There's quite a few. So it's not just one. Like Cody from Surf's Up? I believe so. Vanity searching yourself on the Tumblr site? Yeah, we do a little vanity searching around here. Puffin isn't a penguin. Well, Snell Comics, actually, if you're in my... I forget exactly if you are in my Discord or not, but if you are, I recently posted a penguin fact about something called convergent evolution, which basically explains why puffins and penguins look so similar to each other. They're actually not very closely related at all. If anything, they're very distantly related. However, because of a fun little evolutionary quirk called convergent evolution, they ended up looking very similar to each other. Including typing, apparently. Hey, no worries. I saw a couple typos, but yeah, I'm not gonna put you on blast for that. Hold on, what are we talking about? We need a penguin tier list for the next April Fools? Maybe. I've got a few different April Fools ideas, to be honest. To be fair, if people were making fan art of me, I'd be hardcore lurking Tumblr. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You get it. What did I need? I needed a bunch of signs. Listen, I wouldn't be on Tumblr otherwise, but people will make fan art of me, and it's cool. So of course I'm going to look at it. After all, if they didn't want me to see it, they wouldn't use the LeonSBU tag. Mario Galaxy 2 music, yeah, I'm using a different playlist this time. And using a different stream playlist. This one's got some very like cutesy, cozy, like video gamey music, and I think it's a very good vibe for a Christmas stream like this one. So yeah, glad you like it. Anyways, we are missing a lot of signs, if I remember correctly. And I don't know if Easy Place is really going to help us here or not, because we kind of just need to lock in. Actually, let's see, does Easy Place work? I guess it allows us to click the... Also, guys, apologies in advance for the flashing, as I am going to be placing a lot of signs. So, yeah, it's going to be a lot of flashing, light and dark. I do apologize for that. That's just kind of how it is when you're placing signs. It's really not very nice to look at. So if anybody is photosensitive or is just otherwise annoyed by this, now's your time to look away. I will let you know when we're done with the sign placing. I want to say the new 10 Builders video is really good. Thank you, Waterghost. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm glad you liked the end. Little UHCG reference at the end. Not a lot of people caught that. I think it's just not a lot of people watching all the way to the very end of my videos, which is fair. But yeah, you do a little UHCG reference every now and again. It was fun. Malt vinegar and sea salt chips. Oh, that sounds like a good time. But yeah, I remade, for those of you that didn't see... I remade, or I guess rather I should say reimagined Industry Park with the farms, or rather rebuilt the various farms that people made working versions of them in a like reimagined version of Industry Park. I like brought back the Industry Park jungle mechanical style with the copper and all that to make to make all the farms into like a proper looking industrial district. And I thought it was very cool. I'm glad you guys liked it. Random says, thank you for the check-in. Welcome into the stream. Oh, we got a redeem to become real. I shall become real. I am no longer festive, but I am real for the next 5 minutes. I love the UHCG reference. I'm glad. I'm glad. People that saw it definitely seem to like it. But, you know, when you put something at the end of the video, at the very, very end of the video, not many people see it. Wow, I needed a lot of signs for this build. I don't know why I put so many signs in this build. And Random says it with the sub. Thank you very much for the resub, the 2-month resub. Thank you very much for your support, Random says. I really, really appreciate that. Oh, man. That is very, very kind of you. I appreciate the support. Hold on. You deserve some yippies for that. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more signs. Okay, can do. That's 6 signs. That's 9 signs. Oh, God. I have to use my... I'm too lazy to go back down. There we go. Problem solved. Should I share food for, like, penguin pebbles? Maybe. Maybe. Do you eat ice? In real life, actually, no. I do not enjoy crunching on ice. Very, very in contrast to my SBK Season 2 character. I know. Also, for anybody that was... In case there was somebody that was actually not looking... we are no longer placing signs. You are good to come back. Just wanted to give you a heads up. We have even more ice in the top of this. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, there's a lot of ice in this build, not even just in like the farm parts, but in the decorative parts as well. I'm very proud of how this building turned out. Let's just say that. I'm very, very proud of this build. Like you guys saw what the entire build looked like. This build is sick. I'm still kind of working on the second build. Like, I'm pretty happy with the second building. The second building looks a little bit more like a fortress almost. It really looks more like a vault, you know, like a proper vault. But this first one, it really just looks like a bank building, which I think is very cool. Worth mentioning for anybody that's currently complaining about the ads, they help support content creators like myself, so, you know, if you want to get rid of ads, you can always subscribe on Twitch, but alternatively, I also multi-stream. I'm currently streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, so if you would like to hop platforms, you can always do that, and hopefully one of them doesn't have an ad. Right, what did I need? I need spruce wood. I have... maybe enough shelves for now. I need the... what is this? Smooth quartz slab. Okay, a lot of smooth quartz slabs. Got it. Stairs. It's gonna put all the quartz up there. I think we're pretty much done with snow, thankfully. I can put the last bits of tuff away. We're gonna need more pale oak shells, if I had to guess. So I think it's back to poking it up. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, no worries, Cordy. I got you. Alright, that's a lot of poke. We will need it for the shells. Oh, I'm also out of ice. Okay, a little bit of ice. We're going to need a little bit more ice. Let's craft that into a lot more shelves. And let's see, do we have any more quartz sitting around? We have blocks of quartz. I need smooth quartz, though. Specifically smooth quartz slabs, right? Yeah, that's all smooth quartz slabs, right? That's going to be a little bit of a problem. Spruce shelves, spruce wood. Do I have spruce wood hiding anywhere? I have a lot of spruce shelves and spruce wood hiding here. That's convenient. The community has decided to fish slap Nuke. All right, excellent. Love that. Very happy to see Nuke getting fish slapped. That brings me great joy. Ads over. All right, fantastic. Thank you for the fish, Soul TS3. Howdy from Texas, happy holidays, or bah humbug, whatever suits you. Hey, Catbat Postal Service, welcome on into the stream. Merry Christmas, Merry Rismas, Merry Doofmas, happy holidays to everybody. Hope you're doing well, hope you're enjoying your day today. Right, we need more ice. We also need more quartz. Tell you what, we can just craft ourselves a furnace. Or rather, 2 furnaces. That's a lot of berries. It is a lot of berries. We're be a little silly here and just put some furnaces down. We have the wood for it. I'm gonna probably burn some doke. Don't tell them. And turn some of the regular quartz, this stuff, into smooth quartz. There we go. Skibbidimus, or Chris Skibbity. Neither? I don't like either one. We could say Merry Rismas and a Skibbity New Year, or Happy Mew Year, whichever you prefer. I'm more partial to Happy Mew Year personally, because I think it's funny. What are you building? If it's been asked a dozen times, ignore it. Hey, no worries, Misclick Mom. This is... Let me actually just go ahead and put on the proper rendering. We're building a bank. We're building a giant bank around this ice farm that I built last week, or earlier this week. I built this ice farm. I built 2 ice farms, rather, and the design is very interesting because it compacts ice into this 12 by 12 by 12 cube here. And, we're building this giant, like, bank vault around the ice farm. I think it's very cool. I think it's a very cool design. I'm very proud of this design. So yeah, that's what we're up to today. We're also actually going to need quite a bit of ice. Oh, a bank that's never been done on SBK before. I know. Brand new concept. Another brand new concept. These pillars. I love these pillars. You know, obviously this design is a lot of, like, Greek inspired. And you know, nobody's doing any sort of, like, Greco-Roman inspiration on SBK yet. So... You know, I figured it would be a nice opportunity to do something new. Like, nobody's done any sort of Greek stuff on SBK yet. So, I saw an opportunity and I took it to be very new and innovative, you know? No one's ever tried to do a Greek thing, so... Yeah, no one does Greek. It's weird, I know. I'm not festive anymore. Thank you for reminding me. My redeems kind of messed that up a little bit. But yes, I'm now festive. Maybe I should do a solar punk thing next. Yeah. Nice, looks amazing. Thank you very much, Miss Click Mom. I appreciate it. I think it's looking pretty great. Yeah. I'm glad you like it. Okay, just hop on over there. And yeah, we've got a lot more blocks to place, so let's get right into it, gamers. Who would do Greek inspo builds unimaginable? I know, nobody's done it on the server yet. Haha. Shelves are probably the best Minecraft. Shelves are so good, Cozy Cat. Oh my god. Could be neoclassical. It could also be neoclassical, for sure, for sure. Love punk themed stuff. Oh, I guess I should clarify. The joke here is that Jungle Kingdom is doing solar punk, so it's another thing that's very much already been done. Technically not stealing their bit. True. True. You got a point there, actually. We also have this very cool ice design that I don't think really came through very well in the schematic because of how, like, the colors are all messed up on the schematic. But if I just take a bunch of this ice, part of the reason we need so much ice, so I can put this and this and this in there. And maybe we make 2 more pieces of packed ice. Don't tell Milkman, but I'm using poke to cook my cactus. Pff, awesome. Video idea, you rate the Discord's builds. That is basically what my monthly build challenge is, if you think about it. So I highly recommend doing !MBC, learning a little bit more about my Discord community building challenge, and checking that out in my Discord server. Because basically, people submit builds, and I judge them alongside some friends of mine, like content creator friends of mine. So I'm basically already doing that, actually. Oh yeah, we're gonna need... New MBC is hype. Yeah, steampunk, no copper. We got to get a new one going. Jack, we got to get a new one going for January, now that I think about it. That's one packed ice. Uh-oh. Or, sorry, one blue ice. We're using a little bit of blue ice in this build. Cozy Cat with another $2 super chat. Dude, you have been so generous with the super chats. Thank you so much, Cozy Cat. I really, really appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Cozy Cat, really, like, honestly, you have been super, super, super nice with these super chats. So thank you so much. I really, really appreciate the generosity and the support. The penguin is so cute. Joel, first time chatter. Hello. Yes, I'm festive and skibbity tonight. I'm missing something over here. Oh, I'm missing some quartz. Yeah. But yeah, I have to use a little bit of blue ice for... Ooh, fish! I have to use a little bit of blue ice for this build, which is rather unfortunate. Because it's going to take so many materials. Maybe you should do a very big multiversal lore thing. Yeah, that's never been done before either, haha. New NBC will be so awesome. Well, it will be, hopefully. We still have to come up with a theme. I think I have I'm pretty sure we have a theme already prepped for January, but I just don't remember what it is right now. Easy place, add a schematic to follow. Indeed, this is Lightmatica. It is a wonderful mod that makes building stuff in survival a lot easier. Right, so we need a lot more ice. Yes, this is I'm using a mod called Lightmatica for this. It is incredibly great. You'll see a lot of content creators use it because it really speeds up the survival building process. It doesn't allow you to actually place blocks that don't exist, but it really allows you to build a lot faster once you already have a design made. So very handy stuff. PP's Handler, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on into the LeonSBU Penguin Cove. I appreciate you being here. Ah! That's the fun thing about being on the piston pusher. Sometimes you just go boo and get pushed. Just started watching Legs 100 Days videos. I learned today that Legs has lore. Yes, indeed he does. Legs' lore is crazy. I do not understand any of it, but that's his own business. All right, we've got our smooth quartz. Let's turn that all into slabs. We've got the stairs already. Gravestone, thank you for the fish. I don't understand Lightmatica how it works, so I don't, but it seems nice. Yeah, it's very optional. Like, you don't have to use Lightmatica, but if you do use Lightmatica, it is pretty freaking awesome. I am a big fan of how much of a time saver it is, how much it really speeds up the building process. So I will... it doesn't help me parkour, apparently. I will always be a supporter of people using Lightmatica to essentially make content faster. Because ultimately, me using Lightmatica means you get more streams, you get more videos, you get more builds, etc., etc. And that's a good thing. I understand, I respect Minecraft, building purity and all that, but that's not for me. I don't care. I just want to make the build. Like, I've already made these builds in creative mode. I already know how it's going to go. Okay, that's another blue ice. Incredibly expensive block, but that goes right there. Each one of these blocks of ice is 81 ice. It is simply ridiculous. Yeah, like if it is actually a problem for you that people build with Lightmatica, just go watch someone else. There's plenty of amazing, talented content creators that don't use these mods, and they make content just fine. But it's part of my ecosystem, and I'm keeping it that way. So thankfully, there aren't really like a lot of haters or anything about this kind of stuff. It's just like something that I think about every now and again. I got to go have a skibbity toilet. Sigma Riz Ohio Phantom Tex Yeet Dab YOLO 67 stream. Wow, you came in at the best time, Logan. I'm reading off all the brain rot words. Oh man, I feel like Legs has been craving to do his lore, but had to make a pit stop to destroy Milkman's business. I don't know if Legs is doing any. Is Legs doing any lore? This season of SBK? I genuinely. Oh wait, no, he is. I remember seeing stuff about this. Yeah, he is. Cool. That's awesome. I'm glad Legs gets to do lore. Legs can do a little lore as a treat, you know? He is indeed. There is definitely a lot of lore going on inside that strange little man. We have 6 original sentences left. Yeah, no, Legs apparently has done some very cool lore in the past, so if that excites you in any way, shape, or form, definitely go check out what he's been doing. I know he's got that whole 100 Days multiverse thing going on. I don't know how that ties into SBK, but I'm sure it's neat. Hasn't done enough after Vamps. Yeah, exactly. He needs to traumatize you guys further. Legs has been a good boy. He almost won all the Jingle Jam stuff in MCC. He deserves a treat. True. Very true. Oh, here's where we're using all those spruce shelves, by the way. Love using... Wow. Oh my god. So many spruce... Oh god. Wow. All my spruce wood is just going away instantly. Love that. I love shelves, but they're a little expensive. Thought Mig was only doing the lore at SBK this season. Wanderghost, where have you been this entire time? You haven't seen my lore. You haven't seen Doke's lore. You haven't seen Acacia's lore. You haven't seen Nether's lore. You gotta watch some more POVs here, my friend. Plenty of folks are doing lore. Oh, wait, I have another stack of shelves. Oh my god, poggers. Spruce shells are very yummy. I know. I didn't realize I had another stack of shells, though. I thought I would have to go craft more, like, immediately. But look at this. Look at them spruce shells, brr. I watch all POVs. Okay, well, yeah, Mig is doing pretty, like, obvious lore, but I don't think anybody could seriously look at my POV and say I'm not doing lore at this point. So can I eat the bank? Sure. Right, we're going to need a few more torches to light up this upper area. But we're very close to done. I want to watch Acacia lore, but I don't know if Ruby has posted anything to YouTube. 1 episode. I don't really know how much of it they've actually done this season, because of course lore is very difficult to do on stream. You really need to be making videos, and both, unfortunately, Ruby and Acorn don't post videos very frequently. Like, obviously, no shade. It's just, like, objectively true. So... I don't know how much they've actually really been doing. That's a question for Acacia. Anyways, what do we have left to do on this building? We have the giant stone slab upper ceiling area. We have a couple little bits of quartz slabs missing there. We have 1 singular copper door to make. And I think that's it. And then I think we're done. I think we're actually so close to done, guys. Let's get those 2 slabs. Let's take a little bit of tuff as like a scaffolding block. Take a bunch of stone. Do we even have torches? I guess I could steal some torches from here. Acacia base is the coolest too. Non-temperature. Yeah, no, Acacia's base is awesome. I love it. Acacia's base is extremely sick. Where are my sticks? I don't have sticks, unfortunate. I now have sticks. Yippee! Max Semen, hello! Welcome on into the stream. Welcome back. Oh, Mig was the only one doing lore in jungle. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Update, I finished the mid-ground. I'm so proud since I barely do digital. Nice, nice, awesome. Sorry to disappoint, but the fan art is actually for Nukery's Christmas art challenge. Oh, okay, hey, no worries. Listen, fan art is fan art. It is awesome either way. I'm sure Nuke will be very, very excited to see it. Sorry for not clarifying earlier. No, dude, it's not a problem. Fan art is not like a thing I expect. Like, that would just be weird. You are all good. Don't stress about it one bit. What chair do I have? A black one. Beyond that, I'm not too sure. Well, actually, I did get I got like a nice office chair for my dad, so it is actually a Herman Miller office chair. And if you know anything about office chairs, you will know that those are quite fancy. Don't know the model, though. Busy with racing comp on Roblox. Yeah, Max Simmon, welcome back. And Obster, Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you as well. Does the giant ice block make it easier or harder to build the bank? Easier, mainly just because I've had easy access to ice so far, which has been really nice because I've needed to use ice in this build. The chair sounds cool. Yeah, Herman Miller chairs are very nice. Death by Glamour on the Ox. Yippee! That's the upstairs. We just get rid of our dumb little scaffolding here. Get rid of our more dumb little scaffolding here. It's kind of a waste of snow, but oh well. It's fine. I don't care. What mob vote loser do I want the most? Piglin Gold, I'll give you one guess on which mob vote loser you think I want the most. I'll give you one guess. Who made your avatar? It's so cute. Thank you. This PNG tuber is made by one of my friends who's also a mod in my Discord server, Masamu. And then I added the Santa hat and the Christmassy colors myself. I broke an ice by accident. Besides the penguin? Okay, well, besides the penguin, that's a much more interesting question. Maybe the tough golem? Maybe the moo bloom? The moo bloom was really cute. Or the crab? Maybe the crab. Getting rid of all of this extra snow that doesn't need to be here. Obviously, it's a king salmon. I don't know what that means. Right, okay, so we still have access up to the farm via the staircase here if we ever need it, which is really nice. But we also have that ladder way access on the other side of the building, which is even nicer. Oh, we never actually... Did we ever finish this back area? Currently, this back area just leads out to nothing, which is maybe a little dangerous. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Do you think this is a little bit of a safety hazard here? I don't know. I don't know. I think the jury's still out on that one, to be honest with you. Right. Oh, we need our 2 bits of quartz. If you fall, skill issue. Yeah, nah. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Keep it, please. I don't know. Somebody is going to fall. And because it's me and Nuke and we're elytraless, it's going to be stupid. Meme door, keep that door. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just have to get up. Well, there goes my scaffolding. Oh, you know what? I can stop the recording. SBK2, episode 14, bank building 1. Excellent. We've got ourselves a bank, folks. Let me just get rid of the scaffolding, get a proper look at this bank in the daytime. There's always another piece of tuff in the way. There we go. Love falling off my scaffolding and then having to build more scaffolding to get rid of the scaffolding. Anyways. You're fine. There's no OSHA this season. True. There's no OSHA. No one's gonna do anything about it. But folks, look at this. Look at this, guys. We've built a bank. Gamers, we've built a whole bank today. On top of everything else, on top of our Secret Santa gift for Elfie, on top of messing around with the boombox and Duvin and everything, we built a giant bank. Look at this beautiful build. Look at this awesome build in the flesh. 100% complete as far as I'm aware. Maybe missing a couple random things. You got these tiny little, like, look at this decorative bits. Look at the ice. The slightly different shades of ice and the solid ice next to the... Somebody forgot to light up the inside of the build. Oopsie. Okay, we'll have to go fix that. Where's my glow lichen? Yeah, look at this build. Ignoring the mobs. Ignoring the mobs. We also need that one copper door in there. Ignoring the mobs in the copper door. And the weird slits in the top. We need those for the ice to grow. It's a cool build. Love the columns. Yeah, love all the columns. It's a very cool design. I'm so happy with this build. This is, I think, one of the best builds I've made this season so far. I think this is just all around a very solid creation. So yeah, let's get ourselves that copper door. And some more tufts we can pillar up. So the banks are AFK farms, right? Or just cool new ice farms? Yes, they're AFK-able. The farm, all the pistons in this farm down here will automatically turn all the ice that gets created into, I gotta watch for creepers, into this big 12 by 12 block of ice. There we go. And then, so yeah, basically these things work on their own automatically. I just come in here every now and again and harvest. It's really nice. Gonna quick free cam for mobs. There's no mobs in here. Good. I was worried I was gonna get like surprise creepered and then lose like so much of my work. That would have been very frustrating. Anyways, let's see our light level. So we need a glow lichen here. Needed a glow lichen over here. That area is good. I don't think I can cover both of these spaces with a single glow lichen. Tell you what. Let's do the glow lichen here. Oh, no, that covers it. Light level 1. Let's go. Okay. Guys, we got it. Excellent. We've solved our mob problems. I can go ahead and deload the schematic. I can go ahead and jump down. We fixed our... Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? I don't know where you came from. Anyways, bat. Come here, bat. Come here, bat. There we go. Get out of here, bat. Anyways. I've said anyways a lot today. But anyways, folks, that is going to be it for today's stream. We've had an extra long, extra special Christmassy stream today. We've built a big building. Merry Christmas to you, Mr. MKV0 as well. Guys, we're going to go ahead and end things off right now. We've been live for a good 4 hours, which is a crazy amount of time for me here. Hope you guys enjoyed the Christmassy stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the Secret Santa gift. Hope you guys enjoyed the bank, the boombox, everything else, everything in between. I'm going to go ahead and find someone for us to go ahead and raid. So I'm going to put ourselves back in chat view here. And let's see who is currently streaming. Excellent, excellent. I see a couple potential options. Who's streaming on YouTube? Unfortunately, nobody is streaming on YouTube. Darn. Is there anything that's scheduled? No. Okay, well, for the folks on the YouTube live stream, I'm going to go ahead and take this time to plug my upcoming video on Saturday. It is currently members first, but I have a big build challenge video that I'm very, very, very excited to show off for all of you guys. So highly recommend, give that video a like, give that video some support. I really, really appreciate signal boosting that video as much as possible. So definitely go check that out if you get the chance. Consider supporting me via YouTube membership as well if you'd like, but obviously no pressure to do so. Definitely recommend checking that out. But YouTube folks, I'll see you in the next one. I will be streaming next. I will not be streaming on Sunday, but I will be streaming most likely on either Monday or Thursday. I'll keep you posted in my Discord. Anyways, goodbye YouTube. Now that it's just us cool people over here on the Twitch side of things, we're gonna go raid